welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legend ZA. In the last stream, I don't really know what happened. I don't really know what happened. I'm gonna be so honest with you. But well, actually, I got a lot of shinies. I got a lot of shinies while I was gone. Chat, I'm happy to announce. Wait, I need good music for this. Chat, I am happy to announce we only have 5. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in this section, which is huge and a little bit crazy, some might say. While I was gone, I did some bench resetting, and I got very lucky.
His Twitch streams where he fails a shiny
I got very
time.
lucky, and I will show you what I ended up getting. And today should be pretty chill, pretty cool, pretty hangout. Shirts peak, yeah. I prestiged everybody. I did. Anyway.
SPOB, can I get a glass of water? SPOB. SPOB, could I get a shiny Staryu?
No, it's SPOB. It's SPOB.
SPOB.
It's SPOB, everybody. All right, come along, everybody. Let's clock in. Everybody, grab your punch cards, and I'll show you what I cooked up.
Chat 4 months of Gort.
To start out,
Staryu yesterday,
and we will today. To start out, chat, I got a Pidgey. I know, not too bad. But additionally, I'm gonna show you my pee-pee. The Cleffa. Cleffa's name is pee-pee. I realized I probably should have. Well, let's walk back that sentence. Let's just take a couple nice little steps backwards. I got a Cleffa, everybody, whose name is pee-pee because it makes the sound. Pee-pee. I also got Dratini, but you guys know about that. That's old lore. I did bench resets for about 3 hours and got Mawile, which, if you don't know, this is huge. This is huge news because it's one of the only rooftop spawns that is not a guaranteed spawn. Like Cleffa, for example, is always Cleffa. Every time you go see a Cleffa, it's always Cleffa. Mawile is always 50% Mawile, 50% Shuppet, and I did not get a Shuppet, which is crazy. And finally, I did get a Molga. I did redeem myself on an Emolga. Fun fact, I got these on the same day. Insane. Got Mawile in the morning, got Mawile later in the day. Which leaves us with only 5 Pokemon left. 5 Pokemon left. And I will give you the breakdown as to what those are, and we can now, you guys can now have, you have a list that's memorable. Number 1 POV of what? Gaming. Name a gaming that's gaming more than here. Also type 1 if you're gay.
Clappy.
Okay, the 5 Pokemon we have left are Staryu, Dedenne, Ponedge, one last Eevee for Umbreon, and then Goomy. You might be wondering, John, why aren't we hunting Goomy?
9 whole months of Johnstone. Incredible. Good luck with the hunts today. Can't wait for the final video.
I can't either. Hi, Gay Xander. Gay Xander's in the chat, everybody. This is where you start clapping. Wow. Wow.
Fish love.
Oh, that's very nice. You might wonder why we're not hunting Goomy. That's just because it's not raining. Also, there's a whole bunch of other shinies that I got. Like, I got White Floette, which is kind of crazy, too. I got that when I was going for Cleffa. And then we are also on Gort number 29. So do with that as you will. And asparagus. Call me asparagus. Type 1 if you got the reference. Anyways, let's go over here. It is, we are going to be finishing up Zone 2 today. As you can see, we are missing 1 Pokemon. One little cute little monster. And I believe at nighttime, a majority of the
Haven't been to
spawns
stream in a bit, but I
replace
hope
from
you're
Magikarp
doing well.
to Staryu. And so that is our game plan today, is we are going to be going for Staryu. So if any mods want to run a prediction for like 11:30, we do find encounters really fast here. Really, 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 really fast. You had to Google how to do it? You had to Google how to spell 29 in Roman numerals? Yes. Yeah, no, I did. I absolutely did. Actually, I'm gonna set it to daytime.
Domim sad to say I hit 4,300 SR for Magikarp in Let's Go today for my
Wait, did I
shiny
spell
oak.
it
My
wrong?
venture has taken me 38.5 hours so far.
Your shiny Oki has taken you 38.5 hours. Not bad. That's honestly pretty good to reach Magikarp by that point. 38 hours, that's pretty solid. Wait, is it morning? Or is it? It is. It is. Wow, they're on a 40 watch streak. We should mod that person. That's consistency. We like to see that. Chad, did you see the commercial yesterday? I wasn't in it. So fun fact, they asked me to be part of that commercial, and I was just like, I'm really busy. Just didn't work out. Just didn't work out, but it was cool. It was cool. So, let's just do some research. Oh, look. Yeah. Staryu. We got Staryu, everybody. We have 1, we have 2. I know there's an alpha one. 3, oh, chat. Oh, chat, we're getting this so quick. 5, 6. That's still the same one. And then where's the alpha one? Oh, the alpha one's over there. Okay, so there are 7 Staryu that we get every time we walk over here.
I am very happy the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Hey, John, good luck for today.
Oh, that's very nice. Oh, so it's not always guaranteed to be Staryu.
John the First cried during the Budweiser commercial.
Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you, Chet. I
Isn't
didn't
it
watch the
ironic
Super
you're
Bowl.
hunting Staryu since the commercial didn't in fact Staryu?
I didn't watch the Super Bowl at all. I was packing, so I didn't watch it. You know, so too busy crafting. No, I actually haven't played Minecraft in a little bit. Stand up. Stand up. Yeah, the only thing that I saw about it is that the Patriots lost and people were mad at Bad Bunny and said it was the worst concert, Super Bowl concert they've ever seen. You know when the last time they said that was? Last year and every year prior to that, ever since Michael Jackson. I think people just love to complain. They really just love to
Arrived
complain.
just in time for the creepy laugh. Thanks whoever that was.
That's just how it goes.
Good morning, gamers.
That's just how it is.
John the 38.5 hour is just Magikarp him at 121 hours in total.
I also saw what was the, it was stupid. What was the concert that they did in protest? The country concert that they did? This is the real
14 months
America
of
concert that they had on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, that one. I saw that they view botted it. It had like 4.5 or 5 million viewers, but if you went in the chat, there was nobody talking. This is the real America. Kid Rock was lip syncing badly. Yeah, I didn't make it that far, chat. I didn't give it my time. Anyways, yeah, if we hunted here, it's actually
Holy
this is a full circle
month.
moment because we
Thanks
started
for the
here
streams, though.
at the beginning of rank Y. I'm pretty sure this was the first location that we did, right? Because we did this and then we did Monkey, I believe. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of encounters today, and I think the first day that we did this, actually I got everything, didn't I?
17 months in the Stoner chat. Shiny locked to Plinkatron 24.
I think we got everything on that day, aside from Remy Rap, but that's just because I got it later down the road. Are you gonna catch a normal Staryu to unlock the alphas? Wait a second. They don't know what they just did. But they just got promoted, chat. They're now the CEO of John Gaming. Holy moly, are they smart. That's insane. Okay, I need to find a way to get out of here without being tracked. Also, let me get to subs, because I'm already way behind. Holy moly, I'm way behind. Emily, thanks for the 16 months. Plink. That's good. That's very good. Pixie, thanks for the 20 months. Oh, frick. Thanks for the 9 months of Prime. MSYU, thank you for the year of Tier 1. I appreciate 1 whole year. Thank you. Normal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Harold, thanks for the 31 months. Wildfire, thanks for the 16 months. Maxis, thanks for the 18 months of Prime. Gojo Fan, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Oh, whoa! Wow!
Huge Plink Gaming Day.
Whoa, that was crazy gaming. I can't believe we made it out. Also, we do checks every 30 minutes, where we'll do a full lap and we'll check everything. Laura Croft, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I ran this way.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, John. If you answered the phone, you will get a shiny.
Porygon.
Yes, that's so good. That's really good. I'll take it. Gumston, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. Legacy, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Thanks. Prince, thanks for the 19 months. Macaroni, thanks for the 13 months. They said hi, chat. Did you say hi back to that person? Did you? Be honest. Salt and Pepler, thank you for the year of Prime. Domino, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, large rat. Large rat. Domino, thanks for the 21 months. What's 9 plus 10? 21. The answer is 21 to that. X7, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Darcy, thanks for the 23 months. Hawkeye, thanks for the 2 months. Unorthodox, thanks for the 24 months. 2 years, that's math. I've been brushing up. I'm actually just a flex. I'm gonna retake the SATs. I think I'll do really well. Mr. Chicken, thanks for the 19 months. Thanks. Meerkat, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Lunarvin, thanks for the 32 months of Prime. Akats, thanks for the year of Prime as well. Thank you so much. Jelly, thanks for the 14 months of Tier 1. Have you taken the Pokemon AP test? I don't know what that is. What is that? It's raining, everybody. I fear that we are still going to be here. I found out that natural rain like this is extremely rare. However, re-rolling is not that bad. But I wanted to stream today and just get a shiny. And so that's what we're doing today. Because, you know, we could stream all day and we might not get Gumi. but I know that we would get Staryu today just with how many Staryu are starring in this location. Fez, thanks for the 3 months.
Best of luck on hunting the last 5.
Thank you so much. Resubscribe for 3 months in a row.
Good
I
morning,
appreciate
Johnstone.
it.
Happy hunting.
Wait, why did I just got Fez, I just got 30 notifications that you resubscribed. What the heck? Fez!
16 months.
Fez, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. What's going on over here? I just got 28 notifications. Holy, I'm scrolling still. Young Squilliam, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. No stream title? No, I have a stream title. It's right there. Maybe Twitch is freaking out. I don't know. Magic the Girl, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I hope you're doing well. Caden, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Jedi, thanks for the 19 months of Prime. Hobbs, thanks for the 4 months. Chardon, sorry, thanks for the 9 months. Chardon, thanks for the 3 months. Bob. Critical, thanks for the 6 months. GD, thanks for the 3 months. Nyaro, thanks for the 9 months. 2 Rockets, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Holy moly, chat. Amiri, thanks for the 9 months. Goose, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Krith, thanks for the 49 months. Yeah, so many subs. I appreciate it, chat. Also, we had to change it to nighttime every single time. Every single time.
Wahoo.
Azurin, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Hammers, thanks for the 310 bits. Dinked, thanks for converting to a tier 1 from your Prime sub. Bulba, thanks for the 15 months. Hammers, thanks for the 100. Your 38.5 hours is just on Magikarp. Not bad. That's still not bad. I've been there. I don't even think you're at odds yet, big dog. You just gotta lock in and keep going. What's the next shiny gen you're gonna do? Well, here's the thing, chat. I'm still kind of mentally weighing my thoughts on it. But we might do Gen 6. We might do Gen 6 because I am still like marinating on the idea of doing it, but I think I might go to Go Tour in LA. The only reason I'm like hesitant to do it is quite literally 1 week after I get to San Francisco. And sure, it's like a 40-minute drive or 40-minute flight, whatever. But Shiny Diancie is the event that's there. So, are we just not gonna get the shiny Magikarp? Clipper ban, everybody. Skibo, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, Severus. Thanks for the 300 bits. Sleepy, thanks for the 40 months. Gay, thanks for the 17 months. Hammers, thanks for the 300. Thank you. Spider Pichu, thanks for the 14 months. Nicole, thanks to the 13 months of Prime. Jackal, thanks for the 17 months. Snoopy, thanks for the 18 months. One-upped him. Ortiz, thanks for the 18 months. Unusual Sloth, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, I don't know where bro saw that, but it wasn't here. No shiny Feh. No shiny Feh. The man, thanks for the 18 months. Tiny Hermione, thanks for the 46 months. That's insane. That's almost 12 years, guys. Do the math, please. I don't know if that's right. Kilo Cat, thanks for the 31. Sharp Steel, thanks for the 13. Luke, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy emotes. Ducks, thank you for the Prime. Shadow Link, thanks for 4 months of Prime. Diana, thanks for the 6 months. Yo Clips, thanks for the 15 months. Sky, holy moly, chat. We're still going. Skydew, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Zeke, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I ever say your name right every single month, but I do think about it. I do think about how I may be saying it correct, and I feel good, and you've never corrected me, so surely I'm right. Anyways, Dracona Knight, thank you for the 16 months Prime. Steven, thanks for the 49 months. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're chilling. NC Ban, thanks for the 8 months. Krona, thanks for the 6 months. Dude, thanks for the Prime. Mizuena, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Zero Blade, thanks for giving us a Mayhem. Thanks for the 17 months. And Fez, again, thanks for the 3 months. I think Twitch is bugging out, chat. That is, I think, the 30-second sub that I got from Fez today. I'm sick. Can you find a shiny so I'm cured? Holy, that's huge. But yeah, I would like to note that Shiny Diancie will be given out during all, like, Global Go Tour. It's just, it will be significantly easier for me if I go to the IRL event for it. You know? So, I might do that. I also would like to note, I am very appreciative that you guys are patient as I'm, like, going through my moving stuff.
Let's go. Johnstone gummies.
I pretty much have it all sorted. I will let you know, because what's today? Monday? The later portion of this week, I won't be live. Because I will be moving. So, and I know people, not everybody knows. Not everybody knows about all that stuff. I am just getting another place in San Francisco. I'm not moving away from where I am. I am just have another location that I got. How are the cats taking it? Okay, so, you know, if you're traveling with pets, I've never taken a pet on a flight before, but I would imagine for little sweet baby, little fat boy, it's got to be scary, right? Big loud plane, taking off at Mach speed, right? So I went to go get them in for their annual shots and everything to make sure that they're clear to go, because like some states have regulations where you can't bring in pets if they don't have like their up-to-date everything, right? And so I was like, okay, let's just get it done early in the year, and whatever. And so what happened was, I brought both the babies into the vet. And the doctor came in, and mind you, they're just getting like their rabies and you know, just their booster stuff that they normally get.
Welcome back, boss man. My buddy Felix has been pushing me to visit him in San Fran. Not sure when I'll be able to have the time to visit, but when/if I do, I'd love to have Johnstone meet Johnstone for the people. No pressure though.
I mean, I could definitely figure something out, I'm sure. Thanks to the 300. So, I brought both of the boys in, and just in previous experiences, because if you remember, there was one time I took both of them to the vet. Long story short, Gian got his shots. Giuseppe did not get his shots. To give you a very brief story, a very brief background. Giuseppe does not like the vet at all. I'm sure like a lot of cats don't, but he loves it and anybody that is within the vicinity of the building. And last time I took him there, I took them both to get their shots. Mind you, this is at a completely different vet that I went to. And they gave little Gian his shots. He ran back into his cage and he was silent the rest of the time. Giuseppe immediately found a way to open up. They had like a little sink in the room. He opened up the cupboard and snuck into the cupboard to hide there, and then just proceeded to go like this for about 15 minutes until they had to go get glorified oven mitts to pull him out, to which he was then screaming and swatting and hissing. And they tried to hold him down to get a shot, and he was screaming still. And they quite literally said, yeah, he's so overstimulated, we just don't think it's good to give him a shot right now. I said, okay, that's fair. Can I come in a couple days? And they said, sure. So wow. I show up a couple days later and I drop them, I drop Giuseppe off. They're like, yeah, just come back in like an hour and we'll take care of it. And, so I get back home, and within like 30 minutes, they call me.
Hi.
And they're like, yeah, you're gonna need to come in and help us. And I'm thinking like, what am I gonna do? I'm not a licensed professional. By the way, we're doing our check, which is just we go and we walk all the way around. But they're like, yeah, you've got to help us. And I'm like, I don't, just full transparency, I don't really know how I can help you, but I can try. And I come in and they are quite literally dueling my cat like a Dark Souls boss. Get the shield! Where are my pots? That's no shiny, by the way, mods. And long story short, they just gave up. They're like, yeah, we just cannot give him his shots. Mind you, there are 3 people in the room, not including me, that are trying to hold him down. So walking into this new vet, I explained that, and I said, I'm just gonna be so honest with you. Lil Gian is gonna be very sweet and very easy. Giuseppe will not be kind to you. And they were like, we'll see. And I kind of like that response. So little Gian, they left him in, I had like these mobile cat carriers, like the soft top ones. And so put him on the like the big scale that like weighs the dogs. Went through all like preliminary stuff with them asking like where I'm going and all that stuff and what I'm gonna need out of today. So they're both really, really calm, which shocked me. And they were like, who should we start with first? And they decided to help to do a little Gian first. And there was a zip up top and like a side top to this cat carrier. And they opened out the top. They grabbed little Gian. Gian, like a sweet little baby, immediately turned around and clung to the vet. And he was just like looking around, like he's definitely like anxious, but he felt at ease. He felt very calm. And so they brought him over. They weighed him, and they're like, oh, he's doing so well. He's doing so nice. And they gave him his shot. He didn't really make any noises, and they put him back. Cool. The moment that they started bringing Guinness over to his travel bag, you just hear. And they open up, they immediately go to grab the zipper top and like pull it back, and you just see him bat through the mesh. Because he knows it's his time. And she looks at him and she's like, oh, you're gonna be like that. And so she grabs a towel and wraps him in the towel and pulls him out. He's gone, because he's never been in that position before. And they pinned him down and they poked him. That boy screamed like there has never been a sound out of that cat that has been to the equivalent of that one. He screamed so loud. And just to show you how displeased he was. This is after he got his shot. Angry little boy. Angry little boy. But I mean, he got his shots. So, yeah, the only downside to I mean, it's an upside in the long term. But little Gian, they told me that he has a genetic tooth issue, and so once I get to San Francisco, he is gonna have to have some teeth taken out. I fear he is going to be all bottom teeth, and we are going to have to soft food that boy for the rest of his life. Yeah. It made me feel good that they're like, yeah, it's nothing that you did, but it's just that, like, is just sometimes a genetic thing with cats. Because his brother is, like, perfectly fine. So, you selling your house now? Nope. So you gotta get that taken care of. Yeah, I think it's like his top molars, and then his 2 front canines gotta go. Wait, it's daytime, and it's gay time. PD, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. Apollo, thanks to the 16, if I didn't say that. He's gonna chew like a little cow. He's gonna be like... He might look like Darth Vader in a way. Or no, like Zurg. Zurg is all bottom teeth, right?
I am begging you. Please type link in the chat.
Drew, thanks to that 64 months of tier 2. That's 12, 13 years. Oh, right, it's daytime. Jellyfish, thanks to the 6 months in advance. Holy. Thank you so
Hello,
much.
Mr. John. I've been resetting for Shiny Arceus and your stream is now my entertainment and I thank you.
Oh, I also have a small update, and I'm going to try and get through this without, I'm already tearing up. I hate I'm having emotions. I'm a man. I'm supposed to suck them into my body and never talk about them until I'm at my limit. All right, I'm good. So, like the last stream that you guys were here for, I believe was Skyfish Jack's stream, right? Our fundraiser stream. I don't think I streamed after that. So I mentioned that he had no idea that we were doing that at all. And after putting my own money into it and taking the money that you guys raised, I sent him $1,750. Like $1,750. Once again, unbelievably grateful for like the community that we have and putting all of that together for like a really good cause. And that was just me. Between the rest of the people that also streamed, it was pretty close to 3,000. I want to say there was another 1,000 that was thrown on top of that. Huge. Yeah, he popped into a group call with all of us, just like randomly, like in a server, and he was just unbelievably grateful, and it just was very heartwarming to hear him be so grateful for that. That being said, I think he had like some message that he wanted to say. Okay, hold on, I got this. Unless he posted it in the Discord. I don't know. Okay, he said, if you didn't see it in the Discord then. Hi! Hey! Hi! This is Skyfish Jack. I want to say thank you to everyone in the community for all the support after the crash. I've been so overwhelmed by everyone's kindness, and I really don't even have the words to describe how grateful I am for all of you. I want to say thanks for everyone who donated. I feel so loved. You all are awesome. It seemed like such a small tragedy to lose some video games considering the situation, but it did really suck. So thank you all so much. My collection and life are going to feel so much cooler after this. Thanks for the money. Yeah, on the upside, he had a lot of backups for his saves, and so what he's going to do is just buy all of the games again, like the carts. Yeah, so, which actually I need to talk about something else. Oh. Let's just say John Gaming came across a quite a nice find. This is a sealed copy of Pokemon Emerald. Super cool, right? So it's fake. and I got scammed out of a lot of money. Yeah. So, in my defense, to the people that I showed it to, this is like, this fake is insanely good. It's insanely good. On the upside, chat, I'm getting my money back for it. I'm getting my money back for it. It's perfectly fine. That being said, that sucks, because I was really happy about it. Yeah. So it is an unbelievably good fake, because look at the what do they call it, where it's like a bunch of triangles? It is shockingly accurate. The only thing that's really off about it is that it's a little oversaturated, but everything else, chat, is like to a T. And what I think happened is, obviously, you know, I don't really talk about it too much, but you guys know about the Terra leak.
Sorry
that
to hear
happened.
that. Sometimes the jewelry looks too good to be true. 07.
Yeah, the Terra leak that happened a couple years ago. Inside of that, one thing that people did not really talk about, just because it wasn't like future Pokemon game stuff, is that there were files of every single box. Like any single box that you could possibly think about, they had the box art for it, down to the printing layer system. And so now people are making boxes that are one-to-one. As long as they get the color accuracy right and can get the wrapping correct, they are basically making one-to-one remakes of them. And, you know, I think it's a humbling experience, because I know some people will laugh, be like, stupid John fell for stupid thing. But it's also good to showcase those things, because that's something that I just learned. How many times do people come into chat and be like, how do you know if a game is authentic? And I'm like, oh, this is how you know. This is how you know this thing. This is how you figure out these things. But I have never bought sealed product before, and I just wouldn't have known that that was a situation. And I think it's better to, it is embarrassing to tell you that I got scammed out of quite a lot of money. It was a couple $1,000s. But like, it's good advice for you guys going down the road. Like, if you ever want to buy something, you know? Yeah. Very few people buy sealed product in general, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted it because it was for nostalgia, and I thought it was really cool. And I have learned my lesson in terms of doing research. That being said, I've had people who have reached out and were like, hey, I actually have real ones if you would like to buy them. So, that's how it goes. That's how it happens. How are we today? Chillin'. Chillin'. How'd you tell it was a fake? When I first got it, because immediately, like when I got it, chat, I immediately asked people like, hey, I just want to make sure that this looks real. And the general response was, yeah, no, it's like insanely good condition. And these are like trusted people who are in community wise, like experts in that field, right? But yeah, the wrapping on it is almost too perfect. That was the issue number one. And there are, on each side, there are little pinholes for the air when they sealed it, and that's not on the regular ones. So, also, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But you live and learn, chat. You gotta make mistakes. You gotta. That being said, I now am well versed in how that stuff goes. Ludo, I wish I could have that song on the playlist. I can't. It's stupid. It's stupid now, I'm mad. Report the seller. Oh, chat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I already did it. Is there a game inside? Yeah. The issue, chat, is I have to send it back. Which I think is definitely counterintuitive, but in order for me to get my money back, I have to send it back to them. So I cannot open it, I can't tamper with it, I can't touch it at all. And I know exactly what's going to happen, is if they don't report it in time, they're quite literally just going to relist the item again. I unfortunately can't do anything about that. Except just express, hey, don't get scammed. Don't get scammed. Hello? Sorry, that was my task. Anyways, am I gonna say who the buyer is? No. No, because I think that would be traced back to me, and I don't really want to have that happen. I would like to know, Chad, this is not just one person, it's many people who are doing it. So, you know, like, it's not like some individual company that's doing it. It's a collection of people who have access to either a laser printer or they work in a printing company. And they're just routinely running these scams on people. So. Log, this is the 15 months of Prime. Yeah, it's Nimmy. Yeah, Nimmy did it. Where's one to get the real copies these days? Like, if you wanted a box... I don't really know. If you went to like a show, if you went to a show, probably you'd be fine. Especially because you would have a lot of people who are well versed in that stuff, and they can look even if you have doubts. I'm being tracked. Fair. It's also one of those things where I think everybody has been scammed once in a while. It happens. And they're even small scams. Chad, how many times have you bought something online and it wasn't like the size of it was misleading in the pictures, and then it shows up and it's really teeny tiny? You're like, oh, that's a big roll of paper towels. And you show up and it's you overpaid tremendously for those paper towels. That's just how it goes. Which I believe in Japan, isn't that illegal? Or is that just food? Like, they have to display the size of the food on the packaging. If it doesn't match the packaging, then it's like a crime. Anyone get fooled by Fushigi? No, that wasn't a scam. You just don't know how to use it. You're just not one with the Fushigi. Clearly. Yeah, enlarged to show detail. Yep. We're hunting Staryu right now. I had a fake copy of Minish Cap. This is so unrelated. Chad, I have something. I'm gonna tell you about it, and I'm not proud of it, but I think transparency is very important. I've been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'll give you a second to process that. But I started playing Red Rescue Team. I have. Because people were like, oh, John, you just blindly hate on Mystery Dungeon. Play it. Who'd you get on the quiz? Who do you think I got on the quiz? I got read like a book, by the way, when it gave me the analysis after answering the questions. No, I'm playing on cart. Chad, I got Mike Kip. I got Mad Kip. I did. Yeah, because I really look like Marshtomp in a way.
I bought a Pokemon rug for my living room. Turns out it was more the size of a bath mat. The kids love the new bath mat toe.
That's how they get ya. Bro, thanks for the 7 months. Maddie, thanks for the Prime. Sam, thanks for the 69 months. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, is it time? No, it's not. Yeah, I have put about like 3-ish hours into it, maybe 3.5 hours. It's exactly what I thought it would be. It's extremely repetitive, which like I knew that walking into playing that game. I am just I'm curious if the later games are not as repetitive. Like there's kind of variance in the gameplay, but it seems very short form running through dungeon thing. Because everybody gasses up Explorers of Sky, and I want to build my way up to playing that. It's kind of like if I started Pokemon from new, I would start with either like Red and Blue or Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, and then work my way up. Yeah. I wonder what nickname a child could give a Mudkip. You just want to drag me down, don't you? It's repetitive. Is that, if I've played Red Rescue Team, will I get the exact same experience out of playing every other one? Like, is it gonna be the same gameplay? Yeah, I know not story-wise, but like in terms of gameplay style, is it the exact same game that I'm playing? It's like every mainline Pokemon game. That's what I was gonna compare it to. Like, if you look at 99% of mainline Pokemon games, it's the same gameplay loop. Like, if you like turn-based battling and building a team, leveling up and doing moves and all that stuff, you'll probably like the rest of them. Their quality of life updates, yeah, I would hope, for sure. Now is it nighttime? Yep! I really should check the battle zones. I'm being silly. We also have 8 minutes until our check. But hopefully, just with how many Staryu spawn, I would like to think this is a very in and out type of hunt today. And we could try and go for like Honedge. Please at least play Explorers of Sky. Yeah, here's the thing is I would at some point like to play all of them. All of them. I just know that will take a long time. What would you say it would be the ETA to finishing Red Rescue Team? I would imagine that game is like 8 to 10 hours, right? Yeah, I heard Super was not great. I just can't fathom it being longer than a mainline Pokemon game. 25, 30? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. What is your favorite side series Pokemon game, chat? Out of every single one that exists, what one moves you the most? Yeah, I own the Switch version. Go, unfortunately. I think Go definitely has its fun moments. Like if you go to events, it's almost impossible to not have fun because you're there with your friends and you have like the city experience and stuff like that. Even community days are really nice. I keep forgetting its name. You're forgetting your favorite side series Pokemon game. Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, I fear I am way too far gone to play that game. Like I did not even really start playing that game, and so I would have to be how many years behind at this point? Like 4. How much progress have we made? We have 5 shinies left for this section. And the hope today, it's borderline a guarantee because there are more Staryu than any other Pokemon here. That we'll knock that out today. I think it's been 4 years. I don't know. I remember when it got announced, but I don't remember when it came out. I think it was post-COVID. Fritz, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. What rank are you? Y. Rank Y. And I have 69 Pokemon in my decks. And that's my whole story. It's only been 2 years. Ow.
Clappy.
Ow. Fallout, thanks for the 5 months. Oh yeah, Chad, did you see the new Pokemon Go feature? Where you can take a picture with your favorite Pokemon? It was part of the Pokemon 30 thing. It's cute. It was very cute. And I got reached out by the Pokemon company to do my own picture, and I did Fampy. I did baby Fampy Dumby. That was my pick. He's very cute and kind. I liked your hashtag ad. Thanks. Hashtag ad, by the way. If you do it, there's a special research to go along with it. Oh yeah, I did see that. I thought that was just for logging in. But yeah, if you just like go into Pokemon Go, you can do every single Pokemon except for, isn't it like some Hisuian Pokemon aren't part of it? Like you can't do Basculegion. So any Basculegion enjoyers, not your day. But there was like 1,000 out of the 1,025. No fee. What about Honedge? Definitely Honedge. If it's already in Pokemon Go, absolutely. Because like how many Pokemon are in Pokemon Go at this point? There's a lot. Like a crazy amount. I was gonna say about 950. That's gonna be my guess. Yeah, I am not even close to having everything. I am at maybe 800. Which, like, percentage-wise, that's really good, but that's still like 100 Pokemon, and a lot of them are event-specific or like they've only been one time type of deal. Which is why I want to get Diancie. How's it going, Pookies and Johnstone? Sounds like a band, Johnstone and the Pookies. Yeah, a lot of regional specific ones. But thankfully, if you go to the IRL events, they sometimes just give them out. Like go, when was the Johto Go Tour? That was like 4 years ago, right? 2021, I think. You could get, or no, Global Go Fest, I think a couple years ago had Wild Corsola as an incense spawn. And that's not in my realm. You think it's easier to get an Alpha Shiny in an Alpha Shiny Dex or an extra small size Shiny Dex in this game? I have no idea about either one of those. Not a clue. Probably the same amount. If you have the right donuts, it's probably equal. I need Tropius and Relicanth. I think, you know, I think I did get all of those. I think I have Hoenn done. Aside from Deoxys. Of all Pokemon, I don't have Deoxys. And Relicanth. Elite, thanks for the 15 months. Thanks.
Hello, Johnston, 15 months sub, but 15 years watching Johnston what?
Epic. Chad, it's almost Pokemon Day. Isn't that crazy to think about? And they didn't release Mewtwo again? When was the last time they did it? I know so many people want Armored Mewtwo. And if they could make it shiny now, because shinies weren't... at least Mewtwo wasn't shiny at that point, I believe. I think I have all Deoxys forms. Do you want to trade? No, because like I want to get it at some point. Like I just missed it because apparently it happened at the end of last year. It was in like November. I would think they would bring it back this year, chat. Just for the 30th. You see the Jacinth icon in the NSO shop? I did. Yeah, no, I was on that. I was on that. I have not redeemed it. But yeah, this is a friendly reminder. If you do want the custom icons on the NSO, they're only available for a week at a time, and they're already on wave 3. I can redeem those. Actually, once it's 12 now. All right, let's do our check, and then I'll just redeem them. I'll go grab all of them. Because I know people have asked me to remind them when it happens. And so I will be on that. Chad, how many shinies did we find in this location the first time we hunted here? I feel like we found like 5 in one day. Like crazy, silly, goofy number. Okay, no shiny. No shiny. Okay, let me do this. I've had a membership for 7 years. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. Okay, missions and rewards. Oh, oh, that's very nice. No, I don't want to use it right now. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna get them all. Will I use all of them? I will probably use none of them ever, but I never want to look back and say, oh man, I didn't get Lita. Man, I should have got Lita back in the day. Okay. Great. I also would like to note one thing that I find a little bit silly. Just a little bit. I kind of get why they do it, but it's silly. If you get these, you can only have it on the account that you got it for. Also, speaking of Red Rescue Team, they do have the Red Rescue Team ones as well, and I think these are very, very cute. Because to my knowledge, they had to upscale these for, oh no, this was for the new game when they did DX. Wait, there's Mario Kart ones too. They have Boo. Yeah, I'll live without it. I wish you could turn off NSO notifs. I hate the little blip. I've never received one. I think you can. Like I have all, if somebody is online or whatever, I don't get notifications for that. LV, thanks for the 19 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Are you talking about when you like start the game, it's like you can earn platinum points? Because that one's easy, because you just redeem the platinum points and then you're fine. Maybe I just tone it out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hold on. No. It was the wind. Just don't have any friends. Not bad. Future, thanks for the 300 bits.
I've hit
Thanks.
1,100 encounters for Poipole, and your streams and videos are super motivating. Take some bits, streamer man.
I appreciate it. Keep on going. I hunted Poipole back in the day, and I need to hunt 2 more in the future. I must. It is essential. Is it greedy if I say that I want an Alpha Staryu? Like, I don't want Alpha Honedge. I don't, because I already have one. But I don't have Alpha Staryu. I don't think I've even got a shiny Staryu in this game when I played it for the first time. Biblical greed. What's the one shiny in this game that you don't have yet that you want? Like down to the specific, like you want an alpha or you want a lady or something crazy. If you get the Alpha Staryu, you can do the funny side quest. I don't know about that. Furfrou, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I know that some of the missions have special dialogue if you use alpha Pokemon. And we actually have some missions on the map that I have not done yet that maybe we could entertain today. I got 5 of them. I would like to do all of them before I'm done with this rank, because then we're gonna get more down the road. How about today? Chillin', hanging. There are some that I don't know if I can do. I should check all of them before I level everything up. That would be ideal. I need shiny alpha Mawile. I still can't believe that I got my Mawile in the first try. Do you have a list of the ones you need shiny Pokemon for? Yeah. I do. And we go back. Oh yeah, we're making so much progress. It's crazy. I definitely won't be able to get all of it done before I head out, but it's gonna be close. It really is. Also, I have to figure it out. I don't think I will be live tomorrow. As I said, just like leading up to me going cross country, it's been kind of a mess, to be totally honest with you, but we're figuring it out. But I have to go do stuff tomorrow. Ryan, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey. Everybody say hey. Hello. We're looking for Staryu today. That's our game plan. And if we find Staryu, then maybe... Wait. Isn't Ryan in Zone 4? In this realm? I still need Honedge. Are we doing Rancherama Part 2? Mitch, thanks to the 17 months of Prime. I appreciate it.
Skiller.
Oh, that's not good. Actually, it's fine. He got Ekans? Sick. Yeah, I haven't had time to tune in. Are you going to turn it to nighttime at any point? I honestly think you will have a better time if you turn it to nighttime. It just depends on how much you prefer bench hunting to rooftop running, but even then, like that's the only thing I regret so far about this video is that I really should have made it nighttime earlier, because then we would have got a lot more alphas. And it's really not that much of an inconvenience just to turn the day and night around. Wait, I think I saw it. Clip or ban, everybody? Where's the clip?
Do you see it?
On the bridge. I think bro's crazy. Bro's talking crazy right now. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I've been watching so much Minecraft speedrunning. I kinda wanna try it. It looks too fun to not try. Type 1 if you've also seen it. Like the ranked, they have like a ranking system. It's pretty sick. And I would be bad at it. I would be very bad at it, but like, I could get better. I also don't really know how it works. Like, is it just a mod or is it its own client? I assume it's a mod, because I've seen people at the menu. But yeah, there's a whole ranking system to it, and you have to just think of like any competitive game. You have to do some like 5 initial matches to get your placement for the season and everything. I just think it'd be fun, because you guys liked when I crafted, when I mined and crafted with Nimi, which we'll also be doing that again. We've talked about it quite a bit. That'll just be after I get to the new place. That's the game plan. Pingu, thank you for the 8 months of Prime.
Hey
Thanks.
John, glad to be back and good to see you're still bald.
Yeah, that... I'm hallucinating now. Which 5 Pokemon are left? Watch me go 5 for 5 right this second. Staryu, Umbreon, Gumi, Dedenne, Honedge. He's done it again! Have you considered Cobblemon? Chad, I've said this a bunch. I don't do any Pokemon mods. Never will. I have before. Time has passed on that, I fear. Will not. Won't. Even if it's not a Pokemon game, if it's something like that, that's a no-no. Will not happen. Yeah, it'd be cool to get into that speedrunning stuff.
What's 9 plus 10?
21. Trev, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, do you do speedrunning? If so, what game do you speedrun? I'm sure there's gotta be like, just based on statistics, there's gotta be some like Mario 64 nerds. Has to be. See? Depression, quirky. Lego Star Wars, okay, I can get down with that. I played Lego Star Wars in so long. So long. Halo CE. See, I tried to get into that like through Master Chief Collection because there are like achievements for beating it in a certain time. Getting the door skip on like Silent Cartographer where you whip the warthog around. I think I did it once. And it was not while I was doing an active run. Like I kept testing it over and over, like reloading the checkpoint to try and land it. I don't have it in me. Not for I. Do any foods give you buffs IRL? Like Popeye? Like when Popeye eats spinach? Hamburger. Dameron, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
La 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 la.
Oh yeah, I go crazy for sashimi. Rice and beef. Absolutely. Oh, so once I guess I will let you guys know what my I'm not telling you the day that I am moving in for my own personal security. However, I will be gone.
Hi John, hope you are well, Mr. Gamer.
On the 12th. You've had the same Alpha Pat Rat 5 times in a row, by the way. No.
Almost a full year.
No. Surely not. No, there's no way. It's a shiny alpha rat. Remy Red! Remy Red! Oh my goodness! He's here to cook us a meal! Oh my god! Large Rat Gaming. That's epic. All right. That's really good. That's very nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. There's a Remy jump scare, Remy Rat. I'm gonna send out my PP. Go PP, go, go! Oh, PP, that was not good, buddy. Wait, I'm running out of time. I'm gonna heal you with a heal ball. Large rat has been acquired. Nature guesses, chat. That's insane. Big rat. Naughty. Modest. That's so bad. Big rat. Goodbye, bird. All right, we still go. We keep gaming. I'm actually gonna shift it over anyways.
Rats, rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Oh, the big rat. That's very nice. The sounds of higher living, everyone! Splendid, just splendid. Absolutely. Also, on an unrelated note, there's a company that's digging up my entire neighborhood. I looked outside today. They went to, there is a chance I might lose internet today. Just letting you know. If the stream randomly dies, that they just struck the wrong wire. But they were digging up holes in front of quite literally every property. I don't think it's more fiber lines. I don't think so. Oh, also, big rat. Yeah, so I woke up this morning just seeing like a bunch of holes outside, and I was very confused. Are they archaeologists? They could be. They definitely could be. Who knows? Who knows? I also set up the internet at my new place, and they tried to upsell me like crazy because I mentioned that I streamed. So for this one, I couldn't do it online. I had to actually call in to set up the system, and they try and hit you. They're like, so what do you normally do with your internet? What would you be doing with it? We'll just try and figure out the plan. I was like, no, I know what plan I want. Like, this is just the one I want. And they're like, oh, well, because they had like just a one gigabyte fiber, like 1 gigabyte up, 1 gigabyte down. I truly believe you do not need more than that. Super unnecessary, right? Like there is a threshold where you are already downloading so fast that you don't care. And they're like, yeah, just out of curiosity, like, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I like stream and upload videos. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, you're definitely going to need the 2 gigabyte plan. If you're gonna be streaming, you're absolutely going to need that. And I was like, okay, well, how much is it? They're like, well, we've got a really good deal for you, and it's only $100 a month. And I was like, okay, how much is the 1 gigabyte plan? They're like, oh, it's like 50. Well, clearly. Clearly one sounds a little bit better than the other. I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah, I guess it is an even conversion. It really is. That's a fair point. Got me there. But yeah, needless to say, I said nah on that bad boy. I just don't know, like, what would you need 2 gig up and down for? Like when it comes to uploading videos, chat, just to put in perspective how much I download and upload with my job, I found out secret lore. Do you know that Google Drive has a limit for how many files you can upload in one day? They don't say it on their website. It's 500 gigabytes. I uploaded 500 gigabytes of footage to my Google Drive yesterday, or a couple days ago, and they shut me off. And I know they shut me off because I went and used another account and I could upload perfectly fine. If I uploaded anything to my drive that day, it would say the upload failed, like instantly. And then the next day, it was perfectly fine. Even with a paid version, yes. Yep. Did I get Gumi? No, I just wanted Staryu. I want Staryu, and I got Big Rat instead. Large Rat Gaming. The song sounds kind of familiar. Well, it's X and Y. It's X and Y, and dare I say it's this game as well. This is Lumio City from X and Y. Is this better than Arceus? I think the opinion of this game has changed in an odd way. Because I think typically with Pokemon games, when the game comes out, people don't like it, and then later down the road, they're like, oh, you know what? No, this game is pretty fun. This game, however, was kind of like, this game is really, really fun. And then the more that I hear people talk about this game, the more it's negative, which I find very odd. I think that might be because of the DLC. But I truly think I will get more time out of playing this game than I will PLA, just because of the way that I play it. Howl the Red, thanks to the 6 months of Prime. Trevon, thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I like the DLC. I'm excited to do the DLC as well. Because I get to shiny hunt all the legendary. All of them. What's your playtime on PLA? I don't know. 1,000? Something like that. 1,000 hours? 900 hours? Thanks for your legendary videos. This is my first time watching you live. Everybody say hi to that person. We will get another shiny, and it will be Staryu. 5 left. Do you sleep? No, I just got really lucky. You still get EUIC? No, Chad, I can't. Quite literally cannot. In many ways. No, I mentioned it, I think, the beginning of last month, that I can't go. Cannot happen. And I would like to know, Chad, we have 5 left of this section, but the next section...
5 left. Epic Gaming.
The next section has 15 hunts that we need to do.
14 month of Prime Gaming.
It's gonna be so small. So small. I would also like to note, chat, that I've put together the first section of the video. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared on the length of this video. It's gonna in a good way. In a good way, but just to put in perspective, leading up to me getting shiny Abra, I believe is about 20 minutes into the video. Abra, chat. Do you remember when I got Abra in November? 20 minutes into the video. There's just so much lore. That was November? Yeah, it was November 10th. That's when I got it. Gonna release it in theaters? Yeah, this is gonna be my Iron Lung. Yeah, my obviously, like, the video gets shorter, like the sections get shorter just because I'm doing less explaining, but I genuinely think this video is gonna be like 2.5 hours. It's hefty. It's a big boy. It is. But that's cool. It is cool. just a little bit daunting. Will DLC be a 7 video? Absolutely yes. 100% yes. Yeah, once we finish this video, like the base game chat, we are just going to take a little break, do a different video, and then come back and do the DLC. Don't forget the sub video for all Shinies for requests. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. We talked about that today. I include all the Mareep lore. Chat, if there's lore, I included it. It was 20 minutes. 20 minutes of ramble and story. It will be there, I promise. What time is it? We got 4 minutes. Okay, till our check. Till our bank check. So the first attempt was included? Are you talking about like when I was running back and forth on the ground thinking I was respawning them? Yes. Like day 1 of the challenge, I brought up all of that. I would love an Arceus remake with the ZA battle system. You want to, what do you mean a remake? Like you want them to, the game is like 3 years old. I'm gonna give that, I don't think you're gonna see that ever. But if you were to see that, it'd be about 20 years from now. 4 years ago? No. No, because 2020 was 3 years ago. It was. It was recent. I'm still coughing. Also, Rini Rat is back in the distance. Papa's getting old. I know, Chad. I know. What FPS does everyone run their games at? What do you mean? What do you mean, what FPS? That kind of doesn't work for console games. I think a better question is, what's your refresh rate? PLA remaster to bring it to VR. Crazy idea. Crazy. Do you have limits that you set? No. No. I got some new monitors for the other place that I'm getting set up. I got a nuclear deal on them. I would like to think I got a nuclear deal on them. They're 1440p monitors, 27-inch, and they're 180 hertz, and they were $150 a piece. I don't ever have a need for like 4K monitors, but the 2K ones, I like the 2K monitors a lot. What's your main Pokemon after the current 5 are caught? Like there's so many Pokemon. I also would like to note, chat, because I didn't mention it because I wasn't live, but we are over halfway done with the video. Halfway done. I would like to note that the latter half of this video is not going to take the time frame that it took to do all of this, because you have to put in perspective of all of the rooftop city spawns that we did. That is not existent for the rest of the video. We are just going to be going basically zone to zone, getting every single Pokemon. If you've seen me hunt in zones, I usually get like 2 a day from each zone. What can you tell us about the new place and why a new place? Is your current place too small? No, if anything, chat, my current place is too big. To be totally honest with you, chat, I just kind of like want to be closer to my lady. I have friends that are out in California who I would be close to as well. And I'm very fortunate that I have the ability to do that, because I will note, chat, I feel like I've gotten some kind of like negative responses, very limited, but like negative responses to me getting another place, in the sense of like, oh, look at Mr. Rich Boy having 2 places to live at. That must be very nice for him. And here's the thing, Chad. I think I have always been very transparent in what I do. I remember vividly saying many times about how I do not like when creators downplay their what they have. So I'm very like honest about that stuff. And I do also try to express my gratitude, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. But you know, like I do have the money, obviously, to do that stuff. So if I can, I will, right? I fear there are just some pocket watching. There's heavy pocket watching that happens with stuff like that. He's talking to me, everyone. I barely ever sub, but he's talking to me. Not bad. Is that another shiny Pat Rat? I will blow him up. No, it wasn't. It was the wind. It was just the wind, everybody. Yeah, I will, just to, I think it's gonna be really hard to clarify this every single time that happens, but I think you guys will just get used to it. But I will be coming back here. It's not like I am going there and just abandoning my house. Like, you know, I'll be going back and forth, so I'll still be streaming here. Oh, it's check time. Oh, it's check time. No, the babies are going to Cali. Nope, they're gonna go there and they're gonna stay there. No rats. No shiny rats. Feymods could get that prediction. I would appreciate it. Yeah, so that's kind of the game plan. I don't really know when I'm coming back here. Like, I have a rough time frame. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out when the time comes. And once I get out there this week, I just do have to spend some time getting a bunch of stuff. Because I mentioned that the mover situation that I had, I basically have to buy all of the furniture when I get there, which is fine. It's actually cheaper to do that than ship all of the stuff that I have. So yeah, I will be gone for a little bit while I get that done. But once I get everything sorted, I'll be live as soon as I can, Jay. I really don't want any downtime, or I want as little as I possibly can have. You see the first partner TCG promo reveal? No. Are you talking about what? There were like nine starter cards? Something like that? I think the mod's deleted, but did somebody just ask me what my thoughts on the Epstein files are? What do you think my thoughts are? What answer could you possibly think? Bad, bro, bad! It's crazy! Obviously it's bad! Chat, should I just go down the list of current events? We'll just knock them out right now. We don't like Trump. We don't like ICE. Epstein, bad man. I think we covered most of it. Problem solved. One and done. But Staryu, good. Staryu real good.
Slay.
What? That did not sound like Slay. But I'll take it. Hen Honcho, thanks for the 47 months of Prime. That does blow my mind. Like, obviously, I appreciate all subs, but the people who are primed for like multi-year is it's very impressive because it's not automatic. What are your thoughts on the Pokemon commercial from last night? It's pretty much what I thought it would be. It's, you know, I didn't expect them to do any crazy reveal. I am a little shocked that they didn't push like a narrative. You know, because like, let's look at it from this perspective. What is the reason you do a Super Bowl ad? Because you want money. That company spends like, I presume we talked about it, like $8 million to make an ad. Whatever they're promoting, they've got to be making that money back, chat. Doesn't matter how many billions of dollars a company has. If they spend that money on a Super Bowl ad, they expect to be making that money back, right? So, my only thought, because at the end of the ad, don't they show the Pokemon Go snapshot feature? Yeah, true, you have celebrity fees, yeah. Yeah, we could round up and say they spent like 10 mil on that. Like with production, paying for editors, getting the cast, all that stuff. I believe that they promoted Pokemon Go's snapshot feature at the end, which like it is a really cool feature. It's a fun little thing. You can showcase your favorite Pokemon. But I think that they are just assuming all of those people are just going to flock to Pokemon Go and buy Pokecoins, and I could see it kind of working. I feel like that's a lot of money to spend on an ad for Pokemon Go. Because I think a majority of people who play Pokemon Go are the people who are spending a crazy amount of money. You know what I mean? Like, they already have that demographic of like, whales. Also, how long has Binacle been there? I know that that's not shiny, but that was back-to-back alphas.
Hello, Johnstone. I wanted you to know that there's a place next to my work called Johnstone Supply, and I think of you every time I pass it.
Not bad. Oh, there it is. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks. I'm curious about the day-night events. Yeah, what was it called? Day, night out and day... It's not day in, right? What's the name of it? I am a little confused that they gave almost zero context to it. Day out and, oh, it's day out and night out. Okay. Fire Warrior, thanks for the Prime. I get my daily supply of Johnstone by watching stream bars. Shady Biz, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Day and night. Charles McToast, thanks to the 18 months of Prime. Fairy Girl, thanks to the year of Prime as well. Use those Primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing for an entire month. John, do something cool. Yeah, mods ban that guy. That's an individual chatter experience. You're getting the ultimate form of attention. Ah, bad rat. I'm cool, cat pet. But stop. Not the time. I'm busy. 1/6 Minecraft stream. Probably the week after I get there. So like 2 weeks from now, chat. I think. There's just a lot of stuff I have to do in the meantime. And once again, I appreciate that you guys are patient. Did I see the halftime show? I quite literally didn't watch any of the Super Bowl chat. I was too busy. Too busy to do it. Could you do an MW2 style montage with the shiny hunting? Is that because of my shite? Is that because of my shite? I got a new shite on. I heard the halftime was bad. You know who thought it was bad, chat? Racists.
Safe travels and good luck with the move.
Next question. Where'd you buy the shirt? I'm gonna be so honest with you, I have no idea. I have no idea. Not a clue. It was a custom order. That may be a goog, I think. Did I meal prep today? No. No, I should have though. That's for sure. Yeah, one thing that's always certain though, chat, is people who don't like the halftime show will make it very vocal. It's like every single year. Like I remember watching, you guys remember the Weeknd's halftime performance? What year was that? 2022? I remember seeing that and I was like, wow, this is an unbelievable performance. It was so good. Like when he did Blinding Lights, when he was in like the tunnel box and he was running through, that was iconic to me. Genuinely, I think I will be thinking of that one for many years to come. People hated that one too. At the time, they were like, yeah, this is one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Yeah, it was almost like what do they call those things? Like the clown mazes, where it's just a bunch of glass and you're like running through. Glass maze. Yeah, people didn't like Kendrick's last year. A mirror maze. What was, then you had the 2019 the West Coast one? With Dr. Dre? I forget. That was 23, really? Wow, it feels like so much longer. When we get the SpongeBob halftime show, oh, we did, and they butchered it. We did. Because there was a movement for like, after there was a certain halftime show that happened, whatever one it was, but people were like, they're like, you know what would be better than this? Is that they just did the Bubble Bowl. And they memed about it for so long that the following year they did it, but they just like kind of snuck it in for about like 2
racing be like
minutes.
Let me go steer.
And that was it. The Travis Scott one. Yeah, because I remember that year it had like, it wasn't like, it didn't feel like there was one artist. It was like 3 different things that they were doing. Squidward said a sentence, then a cut to Travis Scott. I forget how it goes, but I would just imagine it's something like this.
I'm about to go sicko mode.
Straight up! As he ascends down from the ceiling.
Spob, can I get a Travis Scott? Spob.
Is it?
Spob.
There's gotta be a Spob emote. I don't really know what that would look like. To be totally honest with you. Did you see the Nintendo Online profile pictures? Yes, I already got them on stream today. And I went, all right.
Spob, can I get a glass of water?
Thank you, Spob. Squidward default PNG. Are you talking about the one where he has like his hand on his hip and he looks like really sassy? You know what I think of when I think of that photo? I think of the one that's like girls be talking behind your back like this, and then it has like a picture next to it, and it's like, and then the next day, and it's just a photo of Squidward and SpongeBob taking a selfie, and it said "me and the bestie." This is really niche internet chat, so I feel like I'm gonna miss on this one, but hopefully you know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'll find it. Me and the bestie SpongeBob meme. Holy. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I always knew it. It's this one. It's this one right here. I would also like to know, this is a very this is an old meme, chat. This is, I feel like this is a remaster in a way. They did a little remaster of it. But that's the photo you're talking about, right? I can't stand her. Tell him Squidward. Tell him.
Spob.
Chat, what do you have planned this week? Tentacle Acres drama. That's so true. I just came in chat. Who can Johnstone not stand? Everyone. I don't like anybody at all. Baking cookies. Ooh, that sounds nice. But like what kind? Throwing job apps into the ether. Fun fact about that word, I remember when I first started making YouTube videos, I didn't know how ether was spelled, because like, when do you really ever use the word ether in a sentence aside from what that person just said? And so I used to call it ether. And no one ever corrected me. And except when I made that video and people were like, what are you stupid or something? No, I know. I mean, like, Pokemon has it. Pokemon has ether everywhere in every single game. But like, I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I do. I remember being mildly upset. This changes everything I know about John. I don't like him anymore. Are we over odds yet? I kind of don't remember how quickly we get to odds with this, but I mean, we already got a shiny, so we're under odds. We got large rat. I used to pronounce it Aether like the mod. That is probably one of the only Minecraft mods I ever played. I played it a little bit back in the day. I think even to this day, it still has like a little bit of a cult following. Because you have, you make the glowstone portal, and then you fill it with water, and then you can go and you can eat jelly in the sky. And you have like, they're like little pets you can get, and there's like a really like weirdly hot buff guy that you fight. Man, those were the days. 2011, I think, is when that came out. 2012. Bean Grill, thanks for the 5 months.
Sponge.
Sponge. It's okay, Sponge. Sponge. Person who made the mod has been a Minecraft dev for years now. Yeah, that's true. That's a real fact. Remember seeing that. I think we're at modern odds. No, we're not even close. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Also, if you've been wondering what I've been drinking, it's lemon juice. I'm just feeling real crazy today. Lemon juice and ginger. It's John, I don't care. Don't care. If I can't get it on the 3rd try, we're moving on. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. No cold one today. If you're talking about energy drinks, chat, I have not had an energy drink this entire year. I don't think I have. I've had coffee, but I've had, I think, maybe 3 or 4 coffees this year. And a majority of them were the beginning of this year when I was in San Francisco. No, I've realized that one thing this year that I am really focusing on is removing things that cause me anxiety. And that is a very large portion of it. And I've heard, and I'm also not self-diagnosing myself, but this is more of just like forward thinking for this year. I believe that there is research done that if you have ADHD, it will increase the amount of anxiety you get from having large caffeinated beverages. Doesn't even have to be energy drinks, just like that's typically more concentrated than coffee, I guess. And so I kind of want to get tested for ADHD to see if I can find the source of that reasoning. I like the cowboy fit. Yeehaw, I guess. It's also really hard to kick caffeine because if you have like a really high dosage that you have every day, which most people do, to be honest, you get like really bad headaches until it goes away, like until you kind of get off it. You've been peer reviewed. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, you get all mad too. Quitting Twitter seems to be a good way to reduce anxiety. Yeah, I don't really ever post there. Yeah, I posted it for the first time a couple days ago, and then I deleted it. And then I posted yesterday, and that's it. Also another removal from life. I can have more than 1 cup of coffee. Chad, if you were to estimate in milligrams, how many milligrams of caffeine do you think you have a day? I think that's genuinely something that you should know. Not that I'm like the epitome of good health, but
Link.
Yeah, everybody's different.
Speaking of ginger, have you ever seen the reels of the dude who will film himself eating ginger root in public just to film people's reactions?
Yeah.
Top tier.
Or he has like a giant straw and he's just sucking down eggs. He has like a giant vat of eggs and he's just sucking them through a straw. 6 to 8 million milligrams. I fear that's a last time chatter. Yeah, because I think I used to have like 500 a day. Something like that. A lot. A lot, a lot. My mommy drinks my caffeine. Ow. How much was a sealed copy of Emerald you got? A lot. And it was fake. It's okay. Not only am I getting my money back, but I am also, I will get one. I will absolutely get one. Yeah, I talked about it earlier in stream. Yeah, I got scammed. It was an unbelievably good fake. Yep. It is what it is. You gotta take an L, chat. Sometimes you just gotta own up to it. Did they let you keep the fake? No, I have to return it, which I think is counterproductive, but that's, you know, at least I get my money back. I loved playing through the Kitakami DLC. It was really short, but it was a really good time. What made it stand out as a fake? It was, the first thing is that it was too perfect. Which I know that sounds silly, but for something as old as that is, the moment I got it in the mail and like held it, I'm like, wow, this, like if I were to have graded that and it was real, chat, that thing would have been worth like $15,000. Like it would have got almost a near perfect score if it were to be graded. Like it was that good. Additionally, the cellophane was wrong on it, but very subtly. And there were slight printing errors to it that, like, to the untrained eye, you would have no idea. And I was one of those untrained eyes, but I was educated. So, that's okay. I got my money back. And lesson learned. You been doing Umbreon and Dedenne off stream? Dedenne I'll probably do on stream. The reason why I'm saving both of those for last, or not say that I'm saving them for last, but I've made it this far without getting them, is because the place where I hunt them is right here, and I'm like on a bench here. There's a Dedenne that spawns right here, and Eevee spawns right here. And so I think during the process, I'm shocked I haven't found Dedenne, to be totally honest with you. Because I got 3 shiny Eevee from that, and basically everything else was shiny except that Dedenne, and I know that area spawns in because there was a shiny Fletchling that I got there one time. It was one of the many Gort that I have. Just bad luck on that one. What's shiny Professor Oak? We get every single shiny before each rank up. That's it. Yeah, you live and learn, chat. Sometimes you make oopsies. Has it been shiny today at all? Big Rat? Anybody? Have we already forgotten about Big Rat? Yeah, we could. Gort 30 is in our future. It is in our future, for sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, out of everything though, the next thing that we will probably get is either Staryu or it's Magikarp. I'd be a little bit sad if it was Magikarp, but as you can see, like there are so many Staryu that appear.
I went to a gaming market yesterday where I had to exercise the utmost willpower not to buy a Japanese Fire Red for £70.
Is that inbox? It's honestly insane to me how much the price of those have gone up. So quickly too. Like it's crazy, truly. Because I bought those. I don't have all of the Japanese boxes, but when I got them, they were not even close to that much. Like I remember, I think I got Sapphire for maybe $35, maybe 40. And then I got Emerald for 50, and I think that one now is like 120 or something like that. Ninja, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop everything you're doing and look at what I just found with my eyes. That's a shiny Staryu in the water. I don't know how long that's been there, but it's been there for a hot minute. That's been there for a while, I think. Because, like, do you even notice that on the water? Well, let's go back. No. No, you wouldn't even see it from that. Cool. We've done it, everybody. That was pretty easy. One phase, and the phase is an alpha. Not catching me complaining about that one. Oh. Oh, he's very not. Hey! Who threw that rock? Who threw that rock? Say it. Was it you, Badoo? That's what I thought. Oh, are you coming to me? Oh, you're so kind and cute and thoughtful. How do they make this cute? I really don't understand it. I really have no idea. Like, look at this thing, Chad. Come on. It's cute, right? It's a cute little thing. All right. Well, now the question is, what do I catch you?
Such a cutie.
I think netball, right? Because it's going to turn blue, purple. I don't have any dive balls. Netball it is. Cool. Only 4 more, chat. That's so insane to think about. All right, nature guess, everybody. What nature do we think it is? Oh, wait a second. Mods, did I find that before 1? Because it's 102 right now. I think I did. It was like right before. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm a gay serious. Bold. Bold. Okay. What do we name it? What do we name it, chat? So that brings us to 85 out of the 93. We have 4 left. I truly have no idea what we go and hunt now. I forgot that Staryu is gender neutral. Starfish. I'm so cooked. Starfish is a good name, but no. I think we're gonna name it Coral. I like the name Coral. No, you're right. Starfish. Fish. Who up with they fish? Fish. All right. So, with that done. Okay. We'll check the rest here. I mean, there's 2 other Pokemon. No Remy Rat. So, should we just go for Honedge, chat? Or do you want me to go for Goomy? Those are the last 2 options that you have. It's Honedge or it's Goomy. Honedge is the last route or zone Pokemon that we need. It's too close that I actually need to do a prediction. Honedge until you get rain. The issue is that we'll just never get rain. It just won't happen, I fear. Hold on one second. Bah. All right. It's time to edge. Honedge. I meant Honedge! New prediction, everybody. Use your points. Good start. Really good start. If you remember, we're just gonna be going through the routine, everybody.
Thanks for keeping me entertained while I'm sick.
And when we did the Rancherama here, we got everything except for Rat. Rat evaded us for so long. But Honedge is gonna be a little bit hard to get. I think we are still, even though we have paid our dues here, it might take a bit. Mayo Rails, thanks to the tier 1. What is the lore behind that name? Mayo Rails.
Coincidentally also sick. Thank goodness for John streams.
Aladdin Noah, thanks to the 45 months. This area, I think last time we did our little calculations, I do like 4,200 encounters per hour or something like that. Like, this location is crazy to hunt in. It's one of the most condensed sections of the, of like all the wild zones that we've had access to. I was scrolling on TikTok and saw you say Absol Blogs is the GOAT of Pokemon YouTube in a comment section. Wild. Oh, that was a really long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did say that. It's true. Shout out to Mr. Blogs Gaming. And shout out to all the Shiny Hunter gamer I know. Like Ben Brosidon Gaming, who's now Twitch's newest pop star. For both gaming and looks. Well, I continue Professor Oak in the DLC. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. We will take a break in between. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Brosidon is, you've probably got recommended his video of the Route Master series, where he's basically going to every single route and he can't leave until he gets every single shiny that's available in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It is a very cool idea. It's just going to take an insane amount of time to get it done. Because that also includes eggs. Like when he gets Togepi, he has to hatch that without a bike. No bike allowed. He must get it the moment that he picks up the egg. That also, he is, to my understanding, doing all of the Primo eggs as well. Yeah, same location. He's gonna be stuck in Violet City for probably like 5 months. Yeah. It's gonna be a long time. He is multi-hunting though. So, like 4 times hunting it. That still doesn't change anything, but... You let's go for the Slugma egg first. Yeah, because he gets flame body. Yeah. Yep. I really think, I think people would not care if he gave himself the Slugma egg, or like, he like got another Heart Gold Soul Silver and just sent a bunch of Slugma. Just to expedite it a little bit. I really don't think people, you would have to be such a loser to make it stink about that. But it is really cool to see gamers I know eat. Because he posted about on, you know, you can do like community posts on YouTube. I don't really ever do that because there's not really a reason for me to do that, but he posted on YouTube on like a community thing. It's like, hey guys, I'm streaming, and I don't really know what Ben normally would get in streams. I would guess like 15 viewers, like average per stream. And just promoting it one time, he had like 200 viewers. And obviously that's gonna fluctuate, but like that's a nuclear amount of turnover for something like that. You still only have like 2 YouTube members? No, I think I have like 10 or something like that. And I'm sorry, I don't, there's nothing I promote with it. It's just love of the game. Love of the game, everybody. That being said, if you want to sub on Twitch, there's a lot more benefits. You got emotes, you got no ads. I'll say hi to you every single month. Not that I wouldn't say hi to you in chat, but I won't miss your message. Patreon? I have no reason for a Patreon. Originally, I think I offered a benefit of like you would get videos early, like YouTube videos early, but I realized that just stressed me out. It just made me unbelievably stressed out and rushed to make videos. Oh, large. Large gaming. If I'm spending this much time on a video, I'm not trying to be... That was insane. I'm not trying to be pushed. -2, thanks to the year of Prime, 1 year. Helena, thanks to the 9 months if I didn't say that. I think I did, but if not, I appreciate it. Yo, John, day 111. Yo, everybody say yo. If you had a larger team of editors, then yeah. The issue is I don't think I will ever have that because I like my hand being in the pot too much. Like I cannot fathom a time where I would ever relinquish all of my responsibilities of editing onto anybody. We'll look at it from just like a monetary perspective, but also I don't feel like I made the video. Even though obviously I've spent 600 hours recording this video. So it is foolish to look at it that way, but it doesn't feel like it's my video at that point. So I just like getting small bits of assistance of like organizing. And that's where Emily comes in, and I'm grateful. And then I go and put Fampy in Fortnite. That's where all the time is invested to compensate. For Emily categorizing, Fampy is now in Fortnite. Or Elden Ring. Really wherever I choose. How many shiny spiders before you find Honedge? We would have to look back at that. Because keep in mind, chat, we spend, I'd say like about 15 hours here, right? Give or take. And I found mostly spiders. Like half of the Pokemon were spider. And so I don't think we are necessarily due to find Honedge. But it would be really nice. It would be really nice. And the encounters here are so fast that if we phase, it's kind of like just nice little filler for the stream. Yeah, I did get Shalfa Honedge on my first playthrough. I did. Yeah. That was big. Did you ever play Pal World? No. No, I really don't have any reasoning other than the fact, like, for Pokemon clone games, whenever I play them, or if I were to play them, I honestly, I think the entire time I'd be playing would be, why, if I want to play a Pokemon type game, why would I not just play Pokemon? There's like 100 Pokemon games. You know what I mean? And I understand that that game is different. But I think a lot of those games are so come and go. Like, how many Pokemon style video games come out every single year and are just kind of like gone within a month? I think Power World is like the only exception to that. Because like Temtem doesn't exist anymore, right? They closed that down. The amount of times I've been reached out to do ads for Pokemon-esque titles is would blow your mind. Yeah, Temtem was an interesting thing because I backed that when it first happened because I was like, oh, that looks cool, looks fun. And then when Sword and Shield came out, it really, like, Temtem got pushed like crazy because they're like, yeah, we're doing everything that Sword and Shield won't. And I remember that people were going to crazy extents to hate on Sword and Shield and say that Temtem was better. One of the ones that I will never let people live down is that there was a feature in Temtem, which I don't know the name of it specifically, but the way that it worked is if you were breeding with eggs, eventually, because you could do like their version of IV pass down for getting competitive monsters. They had a feature where after a certain amount of time, the eggs would decrease in the yields that you would get IV wise. Like they would, if you used the same monster to breed too much, you would get worse IVs. And people were like finally, like a new feature. Why would you want to make it harder? Why would you make it, why are you excited that you have to struggle? That's like one of the most redeeming qualities about the Pokemon games over the years, is that they've made the competitive aspect significantly easier with every single generation. Why would you want to go backwards because it's different? Like, yeah, it makes sense if you look at it from like how animals breed, but also it's not real. It's not real, so it doesn't matter. People hunt without shiny charm? Yeah, but we're looking from the aspect of competitive. You know, like I obviously make hunts harder to make them more difficult, but it was clear they were trying to make a competitive scene for Temtem, because then they would be making silly dollar from doing that. Obviously they made silly dollar from the game, but I think having a competitive scene adds to longevity. Because then they can do seasons, and then they can make season passes, and then they can make skins. They can go down that whole pathway. Also, every 30 minutes for this one, we are going to be doing checks inside and out of the location. Because there are many Gort to be seen here. Many Gort. I was actually talking to Nimi about the quality of life gen to gen, because keep in mind, chat, she is playing through a lot of Pokemon games for the first time, and so she has really no frame of reference as to like how quality of life has improved. And it is interesting to look at it, because you can look at just like small things with Gen 3, or it's not small, but like you forget it's like small in our brains. But like Gen 3 having the physical special split, Gen 2 having hold items. Like the addition of vitamins and removing the vitamin cap. Oh right, Gen 4 was the split, my bad. Sorry, the special split was in Gen 3, right? Where they removed the special stat and they changed it from that was Gen 2? Was it really? Wow. I don't know a darn thing, huh? Like, I had to explain to her what a heart scale was. Really, we don't use that. We don't use heart scales anymore. Thank God we don't. I think 3 let you rearrange your moves. You can do that with every gen. You just have to press select when you're in the battle screen. The name raider? What do you mean? Name raider's in every game. I think. now I'm second guessing everything. I'm pretty sure the name raider's in every game. Cause it's in Blackthorn in Gen 2. The bag limit? I think Gen 3 also has a bag limit. It's just significantly larger. Like Ruby and Sapphire has a bag limit. Diamond and Pearl was the first game to remove it, I think. Just because technology had advanced enough. And then you have the out of battle effects was like really fully flushed out in Gen, or in Emerald. There's still some in Ruby and Sapphire. Like, I think it's funny that some people don't even know that cut has an out of battle effect. Like, you can just chop down grass. So if you don't want to get any encounters, it's extremely slow, but you can just chop down every single blade of grass that's in front of you and you won't get any encounters. You can just walk through an empty route.
A new day is dawning.
Oh, and if you had the ability Hypercutter, it would extend the range. Yep. I think I showed that off when I did the Emerald decks, but I brought it up like one singular time, because like what, you could do that, or you could get one repel, and you would be fine. Remember secret power? Like for making bases?
Oh!
Yep. Hold on one second. I've got so many spam text, chat. You know those ones where they throw you in a group text? With a whole bunch of other people? Hey, just letting you know we've got some great job opportunities. They're coming up and they're gonna be big. All right, we got 7 minutes until we gotta do our check. Our first check. If we could get Hone Edge today, chat, there is actually a believable scenario where we finish before I leave.
Blackthorn City was moved a liter. Name Rater was in Goldenrod in Gen 2.
You're right. You're right. Robert, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Check those primes as well, chat, if you want ad-free viewing for an entire month. John Fake Fan. I think it's fair to say, chat, that there are so many Pokemon games that it is quite literally impossible to remember everything. I just can't. I just am constantly replacing one piece of information with another. When do I leave? I won't be live on the 12th. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow either, chat, just to be honest with you, because Nimi will be here. So, and I have to go get her. So yeah, I don't really know. We'll see.
Oh well, this was a bad time to sub.
How is it a bad time? It's a great time. Now I get no ads. Thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate Ace Gamer. Are you might gonna stream Pokemon Day from the new place? 100%. Chat, I'll be live long before Pokemon Day. Long before then. My hard read is that I talked to Emily about it. I think I will be back to streaming on like, I think the 17th is realistic because I have to get furniture, chat. And that's like an all-day affair. Plus I also need to get Lil Gian to a vet to get that sorted out too. Like just like preliminary stuff to organize getting the surgery to get his teeth out. And on the upside, I get internet the day that I move in, which if you've ever moved into like a new apartment or a new house, it's sometimes hard to line that up. I get my keys and they're gonna be there to install my internet. I think that's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to have a strong turnaround on getting that stuff done. Also, I have to give out an ultra crazy wacky shout out. No sponsor, but they gave me such a good treatment that I kind of want to just bring it up. I bought a desk, like a motorized desk, and I had it shipped to this house. It was like a custom-made desk from a company called Uplift. Because I just wanted to try out getting a standing desk. And I also wanted to just get a nice desk. Because I'm actually streaming off of a dinner table. Fun John Gaming lore. But I ordered it to this house, and I was gonna have the movers move it. And I spent a lot of money on the desk, but it's one of those things like, one, it's a business expense, two, it's my job. So I'm gonna spend a lot of money on stuff that's important. Think of like getting a nice chair, getting a nice mattress. Like those are things that are very constant in your life, and it's good to get them, right? So I spent like $1,000 on this desk. Keep in mind, it's motorized and it has USB ports in it and it has electrical outlets built into it. Like it is as nice of a desk as you could possibly get, right? Expensive, but absolutely worth it. And like it's one of those desks that you have forever. This desk that I'm on is basically hollow, filled with cardboard, and I think I spent about $150 on it. This thing could snap in half in any minute. Anyways, but because the mover thing fell through, I was like, okay, let's figure out how much it costs to get this shipped. Just the desktop, chat. Just the desktop was gonna be about $480 to ship it. The slowest possible shipping that they offered. Because the desktop is like, what was the weight on it? I want to say it was 65 pounds. Like it's like a high quality desk. I was like, if I don't have movers and I'm there, you know, I have to send that through the mail, I might as well just buy a new desk at that point. And so I reached out to the company. I was like, hey, is there any chance that like we can figure something out where you guys can send me a new one to the new location that I'm going to? And then I can send this one back. And they're like, yeah, all you have to do is just send it back and we take returns on it. And we'll just get that process for you. If you just order another one, then once we get the other one in, we'll just refund you. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Sure, I take another like grand hit for doing it, but whatever. It is what it is. They emailed me back 2 days later and they said, hey, so we have an update for you. We're just gonna refund you now and you can keep the top part of the desk. Have a good one. So I just have to send back the motorized portion of the bottom.
I love it. Good luck with today's hunts.
Like that's,
John.
and here the reality.
Might I say, you're looking awfully happy lately.
I am. So yeah, that also validates my thought process of like, oh man, that's really, they didn't want to pay the price either. They didn't want to pay for that shipping, so they said, you know what, John, just keep it. So, yeah, they hooked me up, and so I guess like I still have to buy the bottom again. But I'll probably just have the same desk in both locations. Filthy, thanks for the 8 months of tier 2, and I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I've been happy lately. I've just been focusing on doing what I need to do, you know, chat. What desk brand? Uplift was the name of it. Hi, Clark. You know, it was very nice of them to hook me up with that. Because I think the desktop was like $400 or something like that. Which is why they want the rest of the stuff, because it's like, it's easier to ship, because it's like a condensed package. Just for like the motorized aspect of it. Yeah, like I said, they are expensive. I'm not gonna beat around the bush on that, but it is, I see it for what I do as the same equivalent of buying like a nice mattress. What are we shiny hunting right now? We want Honedge. One Honedge. It is also 1:30, chat, which means it's time for our inside and outside check. Give me 1 second. Inside and outside. So we're gonna do a full lap inside. Any little gremlins we missed? So far, no. Nothing over here. Mind you, we hit odds in about an hour. Like this will be the most fruitful shiny hunting of the day. Then we have behind us. Baug. That's Baug Gaming right there. Look at that. Look at that kind and honest creature. I think we name him Janice. That's an honest name. Type one of your name is Janice, and you're really honest. One ball. Nature guess for Janice. Oh, and lady. Not bad. I'm a gay. Naughty. Mild. Ah! Rah! All right, Janice, you're on the team. Janice. Janice. I guess I'm gonna get rid of, no, cause no, cause we already have Big Rat and Big Rat's a phase. All that stuff is new and people were like, oh, did you get these things? And the answer is yes. Okay, anyways. There's still some stuff on the outside. This won't count towards the prediction, by the way. If I find a shiny right this second from the outside ones, it does not count. Because they're already here. Bird. Bird. There's also one additional one that I will go out of my way to check because last time, we walked by it and it was shiny. Like a couple days ago. There's one more fletchling that is shiny, or could be shiny. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, it's not. Use your points, everybody. Your points. 1 second. What shinies are left? Dedenne, Honedge, one more Eevee for Umbreon, and Goomy. Did I check Mr. Trubbish? No, he's trash. I don't want trash. I bet he gets 20 bird. Well, Gort 30 is in our future. There's a very realistic scenario where we get Gort number 30 today. That's how it goes. Imagine you get another alpha shiny Honedge. I think I've used all of my alpha luck, at least for this section. It is, I've been too lucky, in a way. Way too lucky. Like, if I get Goomy as well, mind-blowing. How many Gort do you have? 29. 29 of them. But yeah, I have a bunch of other, a bunch of my other stream stuff all good to go. Like Nimi already has a bunch of the stuff that I'm bringing, but I have to get my desk scheduled. Can you even name him Gort 30? Yeah, why not? It's just 3x. Oh. Huh. That's a great question. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Are you gonna do Pokemon Shield soon? No. No, I'm not. One video that I thought would be fun is I would love to do like the Wonder Trade decks. I know that that's Mr. Blogs' thing, but man, does that look so fun. I think it'd be a fun opportunity to just highlight like an older game. Like doing that for Sword and Shield, and just seeing how long it would take to Wonder Trade to complete an entire Pokedex. And we just see how many times we trade with each other. I missed this song. It's crazy how much it's rotated all of the new songs when, keep in mind, this playlist has like 570 songs. Does Let's Go have Wonder Trade? No. No. I don't think so. Spotify moment? It's not Spotify. I don't have that issue with Spotify at all, honestly. I think Spotify's like algorithm is probably one of the better ones. It's just if you have Smart Shuffle on, which that's a stupid feature. But you can turn that off. We're getting closer to a Go Wonder Trade. That'd be fun. That'd be very fun. I just think you get a lot of stink from doing that though. Very rarely would you get good stuff. If you end up filling the whole decks, it'd be from hacked or genned website mons. Well, I mean, that's not my fault. I mean, I can't control that. And also, I would say that that's not true. If you're doing an older game, I think a lot of that stuff is gone, and a majority of the trades I would have would be from chat. Like an overwhelming majority of them. Because like, truly, in your heart, how many people do you think are on Sword and Shield Wonder Trade right now? If I were to give a number, my hard read, like people who are actively Wonder Trading right this second, I would say like less than 50, maybe more than 15. 1,000, Emily, there's no chance. Absolutely not. Like we're talking double digits. I don't even know if there's 1,000 people playing Sword and Shield. It'd be cool to see that though, to see those metrics. Like I wish that they had Steam charts, but for Nintendo, but they just don't publicly ever share that stuff. I'm one of them resetting for the fossils. I'm just talking about people who are online. Like using the online service. Yeah, that'd be a fun video. Maybe someday we'll hop into that. I also don't know how long something like that would take, especially when you have the DLCs. Because like how many Pokemon are total in Sword and Shield that are in the Pokedex? There's some overlap with the two DLCs, like there are still some Pokemon that are in the base game that are in that, but it's a large number. This is gonna be a video, 100%. Yeah, it's already being put together. This is a shiny dex or a normal dex? What do you mean? For Wonder Trade? It would absolutely not a shiny dex. That'd be chat. You know how long waiting for somebody to trade you a shiny Pokemon would take? I would need like 600 or 700 shiny Pokemon. That would never get done. Can you send out Staryu? Yep. Yep. I mean, it's true. I tried to stop it, but I wanted to answer honestly, and I want to be honest. I want to be honest. What do you think Mr. Absol Vlogs Gaming is doing right now? I think he's committing crimes. crimes. Big crimes. Holbrook, thanks for the year, Prime. I appreciate it. I would like to let you know that my activity feed is still broken, and every single time that somebody subs, it lets me know that Fez also subbed for 3 months. Shout out to you, Fez. I appreciate it. Your dedication is unbelievable. Maybe editing a ZA video? No, I know what he's doing. I won't tell. He's working on a video, though. It's a big video. It's a huge video. Is Nimi sponsored by Pokemon too? I guess, yes. It's kind of hard to explain how that works, chat, because it's not like I am, when they offer those positions, chat, it's only for like a period of time. I think it's easier to say that she, as well as myself, work with the company. Because they, you know, like my reps will reach out and say, hey, we have this thing for you, or like we have a surprise for you. Where should we send those things? And a lot of those things are, there's not really any obligation behind them. It's just because like I've built up like a good rapport with them. Yeah, it's almost contracted. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not actively a Pokemon partner with them. I was for Pokemon Worlds last year. But I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a Pokemon partner right now, and that's not a negative thing. It's not like I got downgraded or something. It's just like they do it on an event-by-event basis. And right now, since there's not really any events going on aside from like the upcoming Pokemon thing with the 30th anniversary, we're not like, we don't have any label. Does that make sense? It's a situation by situation basis when they apply those names. He was replaced by Lady Gaga. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Chad, I got a crazy win a couple days ago, let me tell you. I went to the grocery store, I went to a Kroger. They had Pokemon cards in the vending machine. They did. And I was very excited for that. And I didn't buy them all. There was a woman behind me who was waiting. I was already vending the stuff when it happened, so I made that choice before she was there for clarification, but there were only a couple packs left of like Mega Evolution, and I left them. I said, I don't want that. But I got Phantasmal Flames and Surging Sparks. I got like 5 packs. There were reported brawls for those machines. Oh, everything under the sun has happened near that machine. I know. Did you get anything cool? I don't think Nimi's in my chat, but I got them for her for Valentine's Day. So I have no idea. I hope that there's at least one good pull in there. How do I get a little Chikorita by my name? That was only available when ZA dropped. Yep. There was Tepig, Totodile, Chikorita. She was lurking, napping. I texted her and she didn't reply, so I think she's out.
So I can say whatever.
Yeah, it was exclusive. It was only, to be fair, if you watch me consistently, you probably missed it because I was editing the video. I don't really know. That was like a ghoul took over my body. I'm sorry, chat. That was not appropriate. Any nature guesses? for the spider. Oh, you know what? I love that, Hobbs. This thing has a gay rash. What do we name it? I'm not naming it gay rash.
Oh, ah!
There's a dense fog, everybody. What were we talking about before? I don't know what we were talking about. It seemed important. Use your points, chat. Use your points, please. Let's make this the largest prediction we've ever made on this singular hunt. Yeah, I don't know what we were talking about. We can have a new conversation. Never mind. Whatever it wasn't important. How many are left now? Still 4. If we do not get Honedge, chat, it will still be 4. Talking about Nimi. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about the cards, the Pokemon cards. Also, she had a tweet go viral. Because I gave her... You guys remember when I pulled that Gardevoir on stream? I don't even remember what set that was from. It was the SIR Gardevoir card or whatever. Yeah, that popped off. It's a cute card. It is. I just figured she'd like it. I wasn't gonna have any use out of it. It also reminds me, not like unrelated, but there was a viewer who gave me a card of Jumpluff, and they customized it, and it said in sticker fart. It said fart on the Jumpluff. I think about that to this day. Why did we name it fart? What was the lore behind that one? Besides birthday and holidays, what's my favorite day of the year? Christmas. I be farting. Gotta be Christmas. Holidays? Not everybody celebrates Christmas. It's not a holiday to some people. What happened to hunting Gumi? We're gonna hunt it after we get Honedge. There's a scenario where that's the last thing that we hunt. I don't really know if we'll get Honedge today. It would be impressive. It'd be shocking to see it. Because I don't really know what Honedge's spawn rate is, but it's not high. It's not high, I can check. Because there are 6 spawns that happen. It's a 20% chance, I think, for every single one for it to appear. Yeah. Yeah, pretty low. Pretty low to happen. And then, additionally, its alpha chance is 5%. Vexteria, thanks to the 16 months of Prime. Chad, I've been playing a lot of video games. I'm surprising myself with how many video games I've been playing recently. Like, there was a game that I bought because you guys told me to buy it, and I forgot you guys gave me a disclaimer about the game, and I didn't realize that until I started playing it. But I bought Monster Hunter World. And I forgot that you guys told me that the game doesn't really begin until you beat the game. Like, there's a ton of grinding. It just sounded like a conceptually fun game to play. I just don't think I will like it. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Because it's like 30 hours to complete the base game, right? And then once you do that, you have like the entire post game, which is when you're actually hunting for crafting weapons and stuff like that. I put a couple hours into it so far. John, that's all that Pokemon is? Yeah, well, I'm saying from the perspective of, like, I want to play games that I can finish in a reasonable amount of time. I just don't have the time to sit down and grind out another video game for, like, 100 hours. It would take me so long, and by the time that I would, you know, be chipping away at it, I would get bored and not want to play the game anymore. So I kind of have to find things that are in like a certain range to feel like it being worth buying. Like, if there are single player games that are just story-based. Like, I think a great example is BioShock. BioShock is a game that if you wanted to even 100% that game, you could do it in about, like, 25 hours. You know? That's the type of game that I'm looking for. Like, I play through the game, I can get it all done, and I feel satisfied with my purchase, and I feel like I didn't leave too much on the table. Small attention span? No, I just have less time. My attention span is cooked, but that's not the reason. Chad, I played Minecraft for a stupid amount of time. Like last week. If I can get immersed in the game, I'll get immersed. And I know people will see that as hypocritical because I played Minecraft for like 7 hours. But that's time with Lady. That's different. I wonder if you'd like Assassin's Creed. I've played 2. Stray, yeah, I heard that game was really good. Yeah. There are also some games that I would like to finish. Like another one that I always remind myself of, but I just forget to play it, are the Ace Attorney games. Can we get a bloody fit for Honedge? I can't tell if you're asking for me to turn red like blood or if you're British. And you're just demanding that I get a fit. Either way, no. We could do that. I don't really know what. How much money do I have? It's a little tight. It's a little tight. We can try it. How about at 2 p.m.? If there's, oh, wait, I know exactly what to wear.
Hi, Nimmy.
I missed you. You play Kingdom Hearts? No, but I know that Eric is playing it right now, which I need to reach out to him as well. Chat, there is a jacket that I could wear for this hunt, and it would be perfect. I just had to figure out where it is. I don't want to say what it is, because if you don't know about it, it's sick. Also, Nimi, I got Staryu. And I got a Kakuna, and then I got Big Rat. Look, oh, Big Rat's gone. But here's my peepee.
Hello.
And then I got Spider. There's a spider in my soul. Oh yeah, my fee. Mikey, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. What were we talking about? My brain's kind of fried today. I had something important to talk about. What in the world was I saying? Outfits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a really cool shirt. I just need to see how much it is in game. We're chilling. We can do it. We can absolutely make that happen. You're gonna play in the beginning, I don't know what that says. What kind of game is that? Said cute thing to gamer. That's also a sentence I don't know. Am I a horse girl? Chat, look at me. Yeah. Of course. Anime horse girl racing. I can't think of a downside. Uma Musame. What do you mean kinda? how do you kinda pronounce something? John is the original horse girl. Can I be honest with you? I used to trot to my classes. And neigh as I went up the stairs. And I'd do it again, you know? If I could live it all over again, I'd do the same thing. On all fours. There's actually... You guys ever look back at like cringe things you've done? It's like the ones that keep you up at night at like 1 a.m. You're like, man, that was really cringe that I did that. One of mine was I was hanging out with, I think it was Denny, and we were going to class. I'm deciding if I want to tell you this information or not. No, I will. We were going to class. But we were like the hallways were basically empty, and we went up like a back stairwell to get to the floor where we had our class. And I remember saying, I don't know what kind of timing I was on, chat, but I was like, Denny, look, I'm a cat. I got on my hands and knees and crawled up the stairwell and went meow, meow. And at the top of the stairs was my biology teacher, and she was there, and she looked down at me. She's like, John, please, for the love of God, never do that again. And I remember I was so embarrassed because I had never done that in my life, and I don't know what provoked that conversation. I'm sure Denny does not remember that either, but man, it was cringe. I just never had a teacher tell me I was cringe. Humbling experience. I'm sure you guys have something like that. Not that, but you've had a cringe moment. Here, let's all reminisce in our brains of our cringe moments. Ooh, yeah, that was really cringe. Has Nimmy heard the biology test story? Nope. Nope, and I'm not gonna tell it on stream, but I will tell her personally. Cringe moments. Are you talking about my life? Is it the Snivy one? Yes. Nimmy can tell it on her stream. No, she can't. No, she cannot. You're out of your mind, if you think.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, it is check time.
Check time.
you don't know what the check time is, we run around the entirety of like the outskirts, and we go around the entire perimeter of the outside to see if we missed any shinies. Imagine where we would be right now. Wait, this is a lot of honage. What's going on? What's going on, guys? It's my line, everybody. I say that. Okay. No bug. Hold. Is Gort 30 in our future? Legends of Folklore. Have you told her the creamsicle story? Chat, the foundation of I be farting is the creamsicle story. I think we forget that. Yeah, of course she knows about that. I'm gourding it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, that's a no on the prediction. However, it's time to get some cloth. And I know where I would like to go. It's here. Hold on. I need to get my attire first. Just I know people will be like, John, you've worn this so many times. Just work with me. Okay. It will all make sense. You're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, John, I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Also, you're epic, and I use my Prime sub for ad-free viewing and emotes. There it is, chat. You might be saying, John, what's so cool about this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That goes stupid. Stupid, silly, crazy. Are there any other undershirts? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have that. Wait. I have that. No. Okay.
Johnstone, it is I, Obama. I regret you that your Pokemon partner status has been revoked due to excessive STEM word usage.
So be it. No, not this one. Ooh. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I understand now. Okay. So I want this, and then the undershirt. Nah. With the design or without the design, chat? What are we feeling? Design, no design. Yeah, maybe with. Yeah. No. I just. Oh, because I was. Okay. Back to it. Shark Lord, thanks to the 14 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Oh, this jacket is fire. Epic. I can't believe we found an alpha today. That's kind of crazy. Chad, are you still hunting in this game? Am I one of the last standing in this realm? If so, what are you going for? Adios? Yeah. Yeah. You guys have interest in doing a shiny dex? Like long term. Not necessarily at the rate that I do it, but like you want to get a bunch, you want to get every shiny at some point someday. I never finished the DLC. It's so good. It's so good. Not until home. That's so valid. Yeah. I think that that's also a Pokemon Day thing, or like we get it the first, like the week following. So maybe like, for some reason, March 5th sounds really good in my brain. I'm at 921 out of 1,000 shinies. Like for the decks? Box space is rough. Yeah, I do find it peculiar that they did not do it in the DLC. Isn't that Pokopia release? Why not 2 for 1? Why not? Special scans are not my fave. I like them because of the potential of what you can get from them. The ones I'm not crazy about are like the starter ones. I think the incentive to do those is pretty low. But the ones where you get like apricorn balls from them, if you prepare enough, you can walk out with some pretty cool stuff. What are the other ones that they have? You get like the ultra rare Pokemon like Gimmighoul or whatever. Yeah, the only one I just do not rock with is the one where you just get Pokemon from it. Today feels like an Eep day. Run it. Yeah, you need it. You will. You absolutely will. It's a Monday. Pokemon was way better for grinding berries. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Clover, thanks for the 15 months.
Back again for another month. Are you excited for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. What I've always said, Chad, is that I think if you just look at it from a weekly basis of the things that they've announced already, just from a collaborative standpoint, they are putting probably more money and effort than they have any other year. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what direction they decide to go for with this year. We're just gonna have to wait and see. There will be a lot, though. I can only imagine. The Super Bowl ad costs more than the mainline games. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I wouldn't put too much stock into that idea. You know? I kind of don't believe that. And you could say that that's cope or whatever, but I think that's just kind of just negative rhetoric that's just pushed. Why are we back in Zone 4? Because I need this. I need this little rat. Where'd you get Cleffa? Here? I think there are benches up here, and I got Cleffa here. Yeah, I just kind of don't... I understand that they pulled that information from a leak, but all I saw was the number. There's not like an actual accounting breakdown of where all of the money was spent. You know what I mean? Like if there was a full list of everything that they spent it on individually, maybe I would believe it more, but all I saw were just like, oh yeah, they spent this much money on Legends ZA. They spent this much money on Scarlet and Violet. And I feel like that's just kind of, that doesn't give a full picture. Because like marketing is absurdly expensive, chat. Like I guarantee you they spent millions on marketing. So, yeah. I kind of dismiss that idea. I hate all the negativity from the community I've seen. I mean, that's just what's gonna happen. I don't even really think it's Pokemon, chat. Like, there's definitely levels to it depending on what community you decide to show your gaming interest towards. But I think gaming as a whole is just wildly negative. That's just how it is. And while I will know that, like, there are a lot of things that are valid about, like, some negative aspects of gaming. But... yeah, I just try not to entertain it too much because I don't think it's really productive. it doesn't really get anything done, you know? It just makes people stinky. And I'm just trying to play a game and find a different colored monster. And if they don't want to, that's fine. They don't have to. Like I said, for the anniversary chat, I truly think that presentation is going to be pretty long. I'd be shocked if it was short. And if it is short, it's got to be super condensed with the amount of stuff. Because, like, when was the last time we got Pokemon information? Like, real Pokemon information, chat. I want to say when they announced the Mega Dimension DLC. Yeah, like pre-ZA. If you want to say, it might have been Worlds. Like, that was the last taste that we had of anything new. So we're probably gonna get a lot of big stuff. You got your standards, you got your Cafe Remix, you got your TCG Pocket, and the sort. When was Pokopia announced? That I have no idea. No idea. The one thing I do know, though, about the Pokemon Presents is that it's, like, sealed tight in a chamber. I know that leaks typically go through for Nintendo stuff a couple days before, but I think that they have this one on lock from the sounds of it. Obviously there's some stuff that slipped through the cracks, but I think, like, generally speaking, it's there's not much that's been revealed for what they're gonna show, which is nice. We like to see that. But also, as I said before, I'm very ignorant when it comes to seeing those presents. I really just kind of go in and not snoop around. I like being surprised. Also, I want a little snack. I want a yummy little snack. Type 1 if you want a yummy little snack. Also, as I said earlier, there is a chance that we actually do finish all of this before I leave. Very slim chance of it happening, but it definitely could happen. It'd be pretty baller if it did. But to give you a breakdown, let's just say hypothetically I find Honedge today. We would hunt Gumi tomorrow. No, the day after tomorrow. And then I'll hunt Umbreon, Espeon, or Umbreon and Dedenne off stream. And we'll just hope I get Gumi last. That would be ideal. What I might do in that scenario, if I find it off stream, I might just immediately go live. So if you just see me randomly go live at a point in time, that's why. I just found it. I want to get right into the meat and potatoes of doing the big grind. Because let me tell you, the actual grind of getting this section done is going to take a hot minute. It really will. Which I'm excited to do it. We're just going to be in the battle zone for a very long time, getting all that stuff, getting everything evolved. Because we got like Dratini and Larvitar. Those are the big ones. 5 hours? No, probably more. Probably a lot more than 5 hours. Yeah, I don't really know what the best practice is to evolve those, because they are gonna be. It's a lot of XP. Oops. Oh, it is nighttime. I just never tell. Can't you get experience chimes? Yeah, it only does so much though. It really only does so much. Bad rats! Bad rats! Stop that. Don't you snap at me, mister. You're in timeout. All right. Nature guesses, chat. Nature guess for the rat, our second rat of the day. I'm a gay, naughty, hardy. What do we name it? What do we name it?
Gay rat.
Gay rat. Do they allow this? Yes. Gay rat, everybody. That's awesome. He looks really kind. Okay, while that's happening, I'm going to quickly make food. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be quick. Just got it. I've been using it for a little bit. I'm doing the ultimate challenge right now. I'm shiny hunting while trying to eat a sandwich. Let me tell you, chat. It's just, there is just nut. It is only nut in the sandwich. And it's like eating a biscuit with no butter.
I didn't think it through. I feel like a dog right now. It's yummy, don't get it twisted. So low. I'm not, Do you have a drink? Yeah. I have a glass of Hawaiian Punch. My mouth will stay dry. What's the science behind that, chat? Why is you drink a glass of Hawaiian Punch and your mouth is still dry? Dear God, help me, gay rat. Please, somebody help.
Heat nut butter sandwich.
Puppy, thanks for the 31 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Are you impressed with my gaming abilities? My eat and game ability? Were we hunting? Hone Edge. Hone Edge. When you call Hone Edge Fruit Punch? I mean, that's not a bad name. Wait, we can meet in the middle? Because it has a sword. We can name it like Fruit Ninja. It wouldn't really make sense once it evolves, but in the moment it would. Friendly FYI, the title still says Staryu. Oh, we're getting 2. Hold on, almost done with my sandwich. Look at all those Dumby. Love to see it. It's kind of insane for I mean, I've been live for like a little bit today. It doesn't feel like it. I've been live for almost 3.5 hours. But, we found quite a lot. Just so far. We're 4 shinies, I think. 4 full odds gamers. Gay rat, please hold on. Sword. Yeah, I think we have to swap out. We're sending out a Starfy.
Happy Monday.
First time tuning in, so I don't know the mechanics. Is fast traveling cycle all the spawns? Yes. Yeah, that's it. If I were to hypothetically, just to show you. Cocoon is right there. It's a male level 10. If I fly back here, pretty low chance it'll be the same one. Yeah. Female level 8. And so every single time that you fly to a location, anything that spawns within the vicinity will be new. And even if it was hypothetically like that Kakuna was also level 8 or level 10 and male, it would still be a different Pokemon. Like, it's never the same Pokemon. Here, oops. And so yeah, we just run through to respawn everything, and that's it. That's how it works. Super straightforward. Yeah, and we will hopefully at least make some progress. I mean, we have made progress today, so I can't really say we haven't, but we will maybe
walk out with Honedge today, and we'd be tremendously up. I don't know how long I'm going to be live for today, chat. I think we're gonna shoot for like the 5-hour range rather than 6. Because I still have stuff that I need to do. But I'm at the tail end of it, which is nice. What is this? Hello Kitty. Oh, this is very nice. Oh. Thank you, Hello Kitty, for this nice message. That's very nice. That's very nice. All right. I am proud of my progress. That being said, Shiny Honedge doesn't sound too bad right now. A little red sword. I'll add that to the team, that's for sure. But yeah, what if you look at it from just the perspective of what's remaining for this section, we really only have 3 hunts left. And I think that the rest of this challenge, for the most part, should be smooth sailing. Like, just to spoil it, chat, after we do this section, there is one singular rooftop hunt that we have to do. And that's Absol. We're just gonna save Absol for the last Pokemon for the section. After the section, how many Pokemon are in the next section? I don't know the number of like actual Pokemon, but hunts that we have to do to then level them up is 15. So it's more than 15 Pokemon, but there are only 15 Shinies that we need to catch. Because it's all just new zones. Like I think once you do this section, it's doesn't it add zones 7 and 8? Yeah, it's like 30 or something is the next section. Is Abra still the longest hunt? Yes, by a lot. Yeah, for sure. And it will always be. We've already done all of the difficult hunts, so there's no, I don't see a situation. Like, I can phase on Gibble, I can phase on Chespin and Fennekin and a bunch of times, but not for like 70 hours. It's just like, that would be a statistical anomaly if that were to happen. Doesn't mean that it can't happen, but I can almost assure you that in this lifetime, it will not happen. What are some other hard hunts that I have not done that are in later routes, chat? Skarmory. Yeah, when I have to do Chespin and Skarmory, that one's gonna suck because those are the only ones that are in that zone that I'll need by that point. Why can't you hunt in Lysander Labs? Because that's at the end of the game. And I'm at the beginning of the game. The starters? No, I don't think the starters are gonna be bad, chat. I really don't. Because here's the thing: is this challenge, the post game starts at the same time the DLC starts. So the starters are just gonna be in the DLC. Froakie shouldn't be bad because I'm just gonna be going for failings while I'm doing that. I'm just gonna be doing the Matt Absol blogs hunt. Oh, Drampa. Yeah, Drampa's gonna be bad. Yeah. I miss Gen 5, bro. I want to play Gen 5 so bad. It's just what do I do? What do I do? I like seeing Pookie play Gen 5. Fossil's gonna be annoying. I guess like from the concept of how long it could take to find it, but it'll be refreshing because those are the only fossil ones I have to do. Play for the love of the game. I fear not, or I have to work. And I've played that game for the love of the game many, 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 many times. It must be with purpose. If you had to put odds on it, what are the chances we get a Gen 5 remake announced on Pokemon Day?
Like percentage chance of that happening, 3. I guess the question of how many releases how many games are they going to announce that are in the main series? It's way too soon for a Gen 5 remake? I wouldn't say that. No, I mean, Chad, I'm gonna say something that's gonna hurt your feelings. Black and White came out 15 years ago. We're due. We're due for one. But if they are announcing one singular game, it won't be that. Obviously, it won't be that. If they announce 2 games, which they've done multiple times, I think. Because BDSP and PLA were announced in the same presents. I think the number would be higher. I think it would be higher. I just don't know how much higher. Like maybe like 15%. Hope the Gen 5 remakes are 2D and not 3D. What's the incentive for them to make a 2D version? You know? Like if you want to play the 2D version, why wouldn't you just play Black and White? You do this in hyperspace? 100%, yeah. Availability. You know what I'm going to say. I don't condone it, but we're not gonna act like you guys don't do that. Okay, let's not play the accessibility card. Because I know well enough that if you guys wanted to play Black and White right now, you would go play Black and White. Right. But I think that, yeah, I don't know. It is way more likely to see a 3D game. One thing I do enjoy though is I feel like every presents, they showcase a game that is, it like challenges the franchise in a way, whether it be through gameplay, whether it be through art style. And seeing what is it, the 2.5, where it's like isometric, but it's a 2D game. Is that 2.5D? Whatever they call those games, like think of Octopath. I think people brought that up enough where I could see it being a reality. It's just, I wouldn't want that for Gen 5. I would rather have a 3D full remake of Gen 5. Yeah, like ZA turned the battling system upside down. And then here are some smaller ones that people may roll their eyes at, but it's still true. It's like Pokemon Quest. Like that game doesn't really look like any other Pokemon game. Like you could contest Rumble. Sure, it kind of looks like Rumble, but like visually that game is unique on its own. It's its own type of branding. And I like that it seems like every single presents that they do every year has something like that. Kind of just adds to the quirkiness. Quest was fire. I wouldn't go that far. Stillman, thanks for the 14 months of Prime, if I didn't say it. I just got a shiny spider. Epic. Shadow Striker, thanks for the 16 months of Prime.
Don't forget about your Prime subscriptions.
It's true. Ad-free viewing chat every single month. Takes 2 seconds to check. Yeah, the Chinese version of Quest is probably pretty sick, but we'll have no idea. One game that I kind of wish that we got was the Japanese Pokemon Ranch.
Yeah, BDSP is definitely overhated. It is. I understand completely why people were upset with it. But the thing I will always say about it is that it's not like they didn't warn you. Like, the people who saw the trailer and saw the description of the game and still chose to buy it and be upset, I feel like that's just a little bit foolish, don't you think? Like, they quite literally said that it is as, like, they're trying to make it as close to the original games as possible. And they showed it. People were like, oh, the game looks kind of stinky. And then they got FOMO because everybody was playing it. And so then they bought it. And then they were like, oh, wait, this isn't the game I wanted. Who set that system up, you know? Not to say there aren't downsides with the game. I want to make that clear. Like, there definitely were, but I think a lot of criticisms of that game were like from a visual standpoint, as if they thought that they were just going to completely rework the game from the trailer that they saw. But to finally come to a conclusion of your question, I think that if I were to see a Gen 5 remake, I would want to see it. It's kind of, I don't really even know how they would make it, to be honest with you. It would be very complicated for them to remake Gen 5. Because that would imply that they would either have to make 2 remakes. Because why would they remake the first game and then not remake the second game? Or they would have to make a double game, essentially, where they would have to shove both of the storylines together somehow and do some like Red Dead Redemption type beat where you start the game with one character and you end it, the post game, with another character. And I don't really know how they would do that. I think it would actually be easier, significantly easier for them to just port the games and put them on like the inevitable DS NSO or whatever they do. You know what I mean? Like, it would be kind of weird if they only did one. Personally, I would feel a little bit, I don't know. They could do like an alternate timeline game where it's still black and white, it's just a different story, but it has all of the locations that are in Black 2 White 2. I don't know. I would guess that they would, you know, now that I think about it more, I would think that they would announce 2 games this year. Black and White 3, yeah, it's just like, what story do they have to work with? Like, what was ended in Black 2 White 2 that could have, like, continued? How'd they implement Dreamworld and Entralink? I mean, they didn't include the Battle Frontier and ORS. They can take stuff out. They're not against that. The original Dragon, I guess that's fair, yeah. I just figured that was one of those things that was always gonna be myth. Like, that was never going to actually be answered. It was just something to think about. Something you read an essay on down the road. I haven't been following the streams much. Is there a reason you opted for Wild Zones over Hyperspace? Yes, I'm in rank Y. I don't have any access to that. I couldn't go to the hyperspaces if I even tried. We are long, long away. Unova Legends could be about Entralink. Yeah, like they actually, the entry is, the Entralink is an actual town, and you build the entry over time. It's like in Animal Crossing, right? They have a tree in New Leaf, and also in the GameCube version or something like that. You could play as N, maybe. Yeah, that'd be neat. I feel like it'd be kind of weird though. That would have to be like a Legends game. Other Pokemon Presents doesn't leak. Here's the reality. One, it already has. Parts of it already have, chat. Like 9 months ago. Second, if you don't want to see that stuff, the best advice I can give you is to just not use social medias that constantly entertain that stuff, like Twitter. There's also just an incentive to just not have Twitter. It's beneficial for right now, but it's also beneficial for the rest of your life. You know? I never played Gen 5. What's the story? It's about like liberation of Pokemon, but it is for sure the most in-depth Pokemon storyline. So there's no way that I could really sum it up properly. You really just gotta play it to get it. But it is really just the concept of like freeing Pokemon from their trainers. And yeah, I don't want to say more because I feel like if I say too much, it kind of just like advances your thought past what you would think while you're playing through the game normally, you know? It'd be cool to be able to revisit those games again, though, at some point. It will happen. That's the thing I can say, is inevitably there will be more Unova gaming, just like every other gen. It's just when will it happen? Like, for example, I don't think we're gonna get announced another Legends game or anything like that. I think that'd be pretty unexpected. I think it's just gonna be whatever Gen 10 is, and then if they do announce another game past that, I don't know. I really don't. Because if you look back at it, when they announced Scarlet and Violet, did they announce any other games during that presents? Like, I'm sure they showed some small games, like side series games, but I don't think that there was like anything else. I think maybe Detective Pikachu Returns got announced when Scarlet and Violet got announced. That game, honestly, might be the worst selling Pokemon game of all time. It's up there. Down there. Down there. Which one? They did a sequel to Detective Pikachu. And it went through like a bad development cycle, and I think they had no budget for it, and when it came out, it got absolutely ripped apart. I haven't really heard anything about the first one either, but I didn't hear anything negative about it. When Detective Pikachu Returns came out, which, mind you, chat, that was on the Switch. That's another thing that people I feel like didn't know, is that there was a Detective Pikachu game on the Nintendo Switch. It's also one of the only Switch games, like first-party Switch games I've seen that are routinely on sale. I don't think that game at any point was $60. maybe day one, maybe day two, but day three, that thing went down to like 30 bucks. John, you're such a cozy streamer. Lock in, chat, lock in. We're here to click. We're not here to lounge around. I love a remake of the Ranger series. I said that is actually, with the Switch 2, feasible to do. Hi, Pookielicious Bubblegum? Bubblegum in a dish. How many Kiefer kisses do I wish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 kisses. But because the Switch 2 has mouse controls, I think that Ranger would be possible. They would need to lower the sensitivity, or like have sensitivity controls for it, but I could absolutely see that being something that they do. A few weeks ago, I was at Walmart and they still had the Let's Go games for $6. It's wild that after this long they didn't drop the price. It's even more wild that implies that they are still producing that one, but they're not producing the Pokeball Plus one. Like a sealed copy with like an untouched Pokeball Plus with the Mew still inside of it it goes for crazy money because it's the only way to get Mew in Let's Go unless you play Pokemon Go, and that's not as limited, but I mean, like, there aren't many opportunities for you to get Mew in those games. I do wish that I bought one back in the day, because if I ever needed it for another video, I would have it at my disposal. To be fair, if I were to ever do like another Living Dex or something like that, I would just play BDSP. But you get what I'm saying. Can you even transfer Mew from Go into Let's Go? I've never seen someone try, so I have no idea. I don't know why you would, to be honest. Speaking of, let's go. Like, type 1 if you bought the Pokeball Plus when it came out. It was like 50 bucks for it. Because it is a Switch controller. It's just like, it's a singular Joy-Con, in a way. Is your music playlist public? No, these are all local files. Every single one. I've talked about it before. The YouTube playlist system is so limiting that it's kind of, there's more downsides than upsides to just running a public playlist. I wish I did, but I skipped it. Yeah. Yeah, because songs constantly get taken down with or without copyright. Like if the person's just like, I don't want to upload to this channel anymore, they'll just delete it, and then all the songs are gone. And I had to use like the URLs to source what the name of the song was that got removed, because they don't let you know. And if I have local files, I can play them whenever I want, and there are no downsides. If it rained, would you dash to Gumi? No. No. Also, yeah, there's a cap before the playlist starts not working. We'll do Gumi, don't chat. We only have 3 hunts left. 4 shinies, but there's only three locations that we're hunting and left. It's very soon. We'll get to it. Promise. That being said, I will still say, I know people will call me old for it, but you'll call me old anyways. But using iTunes to manage your music is so good. It really is. Just like making the playlist and everything. I use it a lot for video editing. Because if you put it into iTunes, you can just drag and drop into your editing software, and there are other ones obviously that do that, but it's you know, you can preview the music before you drop it in, whereas if you like use Windows Explorer to have all your music in there for like video editing purposes, you can't really autoplay them efficiently. It's so much easier on Apple Music and Spotify. Like in terms of having music, yeah, absolutely. But like for what I do for work, chat, 100% way better to use Apple Music. Because I can't click on music in my local files for Spotify and drag them into my editing software. Like that's not a feature. Because like what person would do that? Aside from specifically what I use it for, you know? Yeah, no, but I do like Spotify. In terms of like how they do playlists and stuff like that. The Smart Shuffle thing's stupid. And should not be a feature, like on anything, but it is what it is. Are you finally converted to Apple Music? I remember you used to make fun of Beth for using it. Yeah, I just like making fun of Beth. It's just free. Yeah, well, here's the thing is, the only difference is that the audio quality options were better on Apple Music, but from what I understand, you would need high quality headphones to hear the difference. Like, if you take it from the perspective of listening to it in a car, they will effectively sound the same. If I'm listening to music, a majority of the time I'm listening to it in my car or through like AirPods. And I wouldn't say that AirPods are like the epitome or the paragon of high quality, like audio wise. So, I don't know. I sort of the Pokemon music into different emotions. Yeah, I do too. Don't like surround sound? I don't know a single music player that doesn't have surround sound, chat. You need to be plugged into your phone for your phone or certain Apple headphones to hear lossless audio. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because we don't have the tech for like the bandwidth of AirPods. I don't know. I think it's just crazy that AirPods even work. Like wireless headphones, that it blows my mind. And I've looked into how they work. And to my understanding, it's almost like exclusive radio frequencies. But the part that I don't understand is how that doesn't clash with other people. And my brain, it quite literally is magic. What are the highest quality earbuds, not headphones you know of? I don't, Chad, I would just Google. These are, a lot of the questions you guys are asking me are Googles. Not me. I have no idea. It's encrypted. Ow. Ow. Well, now I know. All right, we gotta check in 8 minutes. John, how does sound work? It's like this. It's basically just like that. Or it's like, okay, no, sorry. No, I've got more. Hold on, I got more sounds.
Maybe this one? Was this? Did you guys hear? I didn't hear a sound effect when I did that one. What other ones do I have? Well, you know, I mean, you know that one. You know that one, so. I'm Cool Cat Bad. Real voice? Well, when I was... I mean, I do stim a lot. Do the Kirby impression? Someone said they saw a shiny Ghastly. What if he forgot he's muted? What do you... Oh, no!
Oh, my God! Oh, I made a mistake! Oh, my goodness. Okay. That didn't even make any sense. I'm back! Did it make the stream better? Be honest. How's Monday treating you? I got a shiny. I got 5 shinies today, I think. Something like that. Can you turn it back on if I gift you 5 subs? How long do I have to have it on? Is the left Ghastly shiny? We'll find out. It doesn't look like it. That wasn't shiny. 10 minutes? No. You already got like 3 out of me. Ghastly on the right side. Me when I get hit with the ghastly of pain and suffering. Okay. Nature guesses! Ghastly. Ghastly. I'm a gay. I'm a gay. Timid. Sass! Why is it whenever I go out of my lines of naughty, sassy, mild? Okay, rat, come with me. Back to it. We did get the shiny. Okay, let's do another prediction. We're still gonna do... Actually, we'll just do the check now.
Hi, smile.
We'll do our little lap check right now. This won't count for the prediction, by the way. Because there's some silly gamers that are probably on the outskirts that could be shiny. Okay. Okay. Spider. How many phases do you think I'm gonna go through before I get Hone Edge? Because we've done like 4 already today. I think we're getting 14. All right. No shiny. Is it 5%? No, it's 20. 20%, and there are 6 spawns for it. Like I just heard 3. I heard 3 of them. It's 5% for the alpha though, Coop. Oh, then just get it. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. 3 more in the tank. I believe that. Does that mean we get it today? Probably not. But listen, we made it this far. We've taken this long for this section. Why not? Why not extend it another day? But as I've always said, was that a perfect 50-50 prediction? That's crazy. I don't know what I was saying. My brain is so fried, Chad. This whole week has been a trip. I'm doing my best though. I'm holding it down. How many more sections for the base game? Like 6. There are as many ranks that we have to do as there are badges. My life is like a video game. What am I going for right now? Hone Edge. Yeah, and the following sections are, there is not a single section that is as tedious as this one in so many different ways. Like I am pretty confident in saying that we could finish the next section in 2 weeks. With the exception of Absol. Absol may take a little bit just because it's a rooftop hunt, but I mean the rest of the stuff is just route stuff. It shouldn't be bad, really. And then, actually, no, I'll still double down. I think the rest of the sections, each of them could be done in 2 weeks or less. If we take a look at the fossils, famous last words, I mean, it's just like, if you just look at it from the way that it is, chat, you cannot use this section as any sort of comparison. It's a completely different thing. If you really wanted to try though, if you look at how I got through zones, like the wild zones,
in this section, that would be a fair comparison. And most of the wild zones that I did, I finished them within like a day or two. So, I think that's very feasible. The fossils, on the other hand, I still think I could do those in 2 weeks. I really just don't know how long the times are. Like per reset, because you do like, I'm gonna be doing a box at a time, so I'll be doing 30 of them. So I don't entirely know. Have you got the fossils yet? How's it going? Oh, I'm chilling. How about you? It's 10 minutes for 45. Can I ask why you do 45 of them? What's the benefit? Is it just all you could have bought? Because I've seen people do a box, and I've seen people do 2 boxes. Like, is there a reason behind the middle? 45 is around 10 minutes. Oh. Will you use a turbo for the fossil? 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I said that from the beginning, because it doesn't give me any advantage other than I won't have carpal tunnel. You know? Like, that's the benefit. Am I gonna be in San Francisco by the time the presents happens? Yes, I will be. Yeah, I'm just pressing the A button. And some people may see that as silly, but also, you guys aren't 29. And don't have to be mindful of those things. If you're like 19, you're like 22 or whatever, you don't have a care in the world. Arashi, thanks to the 40 mods. What would you do if you need more money for the fossils? I'll just do more battle zones. I would like to think, though, in the process of doing the battle zones, chat, I'm going to have, like, just for this section, I will maybe not max out on money, but I would pretty confidently say that I'll walk away with about 5 mil. And you need, I think, is the math, you need about 1.2 mil to get enough fossils for a box. It's a lot. So I should be set for the most part. We'll have to see when the time comes. Because keep in mind, that is rank F. We won't be in that zone in probably like a month and a half. Something like that. Yeah, just using a turbo, it doesn't give me any sort of advantage whatsoever. I mean, you can maybe contest, oh, he's doing like frame perfect inputs, but I also just click that fast anyways. So I don't, you know, I just can't do it for that long period of a time. At the end of the day, I'm still doing it. You know, you can feel how you feel about it. It's just for my own personal health. It's just smarter to be smart. You know? What section of fossils? I think it's F. Pretty far. Like this is after we fight Vinny. What game would this challenge be the hardest in? I have no idea. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Did it just play the original song to then play the remake? What are the odds of that? It is probably, I would have to look in comparison from Crystal to like Gold and Silver, but I think it would be Crystal. No. It would be Gold and Silver. If you were to if we were looking at the basis of those two games, chat, because Suicune is a soft reset in Crystal and it's a roamer in Gold and Silver. So you would have 3 roamers that you would have to hunt down. So I would say that. Actually, let's go a step further. It's probably just Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because Heart Gold, Soul Silver has just more Pokemon. Oh, neat, says the guy doing a Shiny Oak Challenge in Silver. You got it. I didn't say it was impossible, I just said it's the hardest. And you got that dog in you. Use them for Pokepelago. So, I used to say that. I will now take that back after seeing Matt hunt in the Pokepelago. It's not that bad. It's more of just getting the Pokemon that you want to hunt. You can hunt them now. It has been figured out. It doesn't make it easy, but you can do it. So. I don't know if really any others would be. Maybe Black 2, White 2. Yeah. Maybe that. Because that, like, the sheer volume of Pokemon in Black 2, White 2 in the main story. Like, that was the first game. And Black and White, technically. But that was, like, the first game to make routes full of Pokemon. Because older gens, there are a lot of routes that have, like, three different Pokemon you can get. Black 2, White 2, like if you go to Flacessi Ranch, there's like 10 or 11 Pokemon you can catch just in that location. That's the second route in the game. And shiny hunting all of those, like your chances of phasing would be unbelievable. Like trying to go for Riolu. Pass. Who am I hunting? Honedge. Yeah, Sun and Moon wouldn't be... Here's the difference, is that Sun and Moon has different odds. I think it would still, any of the modern games would be easier than the older games. I would probably just say Heart Gold and Soul Silver would be the hardest. Because 8192 has a giant dex. Think of like the Pokegear one hunts that you'd have to do. Like the shiny hunts where you would have to use the Hoenn and Sinnoh sound. Not only do you have to play it on a specific day, but you have to go into the Pokegear to play the sound for every single encounter. Pass. And you can still phase doing that too. The grind to get everyone to max level, that's, if you're getting every single shiny, that is child's play. in comparison. I know, I told Brosidon, I was like, you should just honestly do a shiny Professor Oak at that point, but he said no to that. That's okay. He's doing great as is. Is Masuda Method in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Yes, but you wouldn't be able to do it for that challenge. How would it be different? Like for Ben? I mean, he said he really likes hunting the evolutions in the wild. And so evolving them before kind of defeats the purpose of doing that. Which I can understand that. Like one of the most hyped Pokemon that I found in my Shiny Professor Oak for Let's Go that I always talk about is the Shiny Starmie. Like it was a 1% encounter, I got it full odds, and I like popped off when I saw that. And I don't think that there are really any other Pokemon that made me feel that way, that were like unexpected. Am I hunting? Honedge. I want a Honedge. That's it. I think we're getting to the point where we're due, maybe. Do you remember last time I got my Honedge over there? I tried hunting in Let's Go and couldn't handle it. Why? It's not that bad. I have heard horror stories of people doing a 1,000 catch combo, but I feel like that's such a small percentage. And I also would like to think that's because people don't hunt it entirely the correct way. Let's Go gameplay is horrible. All right. Because here's the way that you should be hunting in Let's Go. Is when you do your catch combo, you catch a Pokemon and then you wait for the next Pokemon to spawn. It's like, it's an additional 3 seconds. Because that's how the mechanic works. Because I think a lot of people who have that 1,000 catch combo, they're reaching that number because they are just catching every single one of whatever Pokemon they're chaining that they see. And the chance of you getting another spawn as you're running to another Pokemon that's right next to you is pretty low. And so a lot of those catches that you're doing is effectively wasted. Because it's not like the number stacks, like, oh, you caught... There's not like a queue of the next Pokemon that spawns, if that makes sense. I think most people dislike the forced Joy-Con use, and I can understand that, but also, you have handheld. And 2, the controls for catching in Let's Go are easy when you understand how to catch in it. If you want, I can give you the foolproof John Gaming tutorial. Whether you want it or not, I'm about to give it to you. Okay? If the Pokemon is ahead of you, first of all, when you start anything, they tell you this in the instructions, you point the Joy-Con at the screen. You want a neutral flat position. Okay? You press A, and then you can either do like an underhand or you do an overhand. I think usually I do overhand. Just do like a little wrist flick motion, right? If you want to do a left throw, this is from my perspective, so it's gonna be opposite to you. But like if you want to throw it to your left, you take the Joy-Con, once again, point it forward, you then hold it vertically, and you take your arm and extend it to the side, like this. Almost like a thrust. Like you thrust your arm this way. It will always go left, every single time. If you want to throw it right, I call this one the open the door method. You point at the screen, you lift it up vertically, and you take your arm and extend it out as if you were opening a door in front of you. Go try it. I guarantee you that it will work. I spent enough time in Let's Go to be able to train for this very moment. You can also do the 2-player throw. It's just with a Professor Oak early on, you don't have enough money to really work with that. Later on, it's definitely feasible, but not at the beginning. Silly Swabble, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Do you have to wait for specifically the Pokemon you're chaining? No, you just have to wait for the next Pokemon. You actually do when you do it knowing you not to stop at 32 catches, yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, that is true, because you do get a bunch of money. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of forgot about that. You gotta be routinely selling the candies you get. You get Shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go? Yep, it was the last one I got in my challenge. I got it on Steam. And very low. I honestly forget what number it was, to be honest with you. It was like 400 encounters or something like that. I streamed for like a day and a half, maybe. Got it. Does the boost apply to the next Pidgey or the next Pokemon? To my understanding, and keep in mind, this is so long ago that I forget, chat, and also I found out about this at the end. I'm pretty sure it's the next Pokemon that spawns, not the species. If I'm wrong about it, correct me and I'll learn from there. But I think it is just the next Pokemon that spawns. It is the species? All right, there you go. So then wait for the next species to appear. The reason why I say like next spawn is because you're probably already at the spawn cap. You know? Like if you're in Viridian Forest and you use a lure, I think the cap is like 12 Pokemon, right? There are probably 12 Pokemon already on the screen. And there's a feature in the game where if you catch a Pokemon, there's a 50% chance that the Pokemon that you last caught will be the next Pokemon that spawns. And so if you're already loaded up on spawns in the area, it might just be best for waiting for the next Pokemon anyways, if that makes enough sense. I'm all packed for Pookie time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Chat, should we do an IRL stream where we have every donut in the vicinity of my home? We try every flavor of donut. If there's 400 donuts, we eat them all. And we're not gonna take a little nibble. We have to eat the whole donut. Every single donut will be aided. Yeah, we'll be Hoopa. I thought you were gonna bake Ansha's donuts. I don't think I have the skills for that. That'd be fun to commission though. Like get like a bakery to make them. Actually, wait, there's a place in Japan that makes them, right? Like a Pokemon location? Like don't they do Pokemon cafes? I think that they've sold the Groudon and Kyogre donuts in Rayquaza. The Pokemon Sweet Cafe. Okay, I'm listening. They also suck. Wait, imagine the video. These donuts are not good, so I made them better. Not bad, right? You'll dress like Hoopa and Nimi will dress like Ansha. Why can't I be Ansha? Go ahead, say it. Tell me I'm not good enough to be Ansha. You want me to be Hoopa? Always I'm Hoopa. You're not short enough? The tides are turning, everybody. Sensible Goblin Man, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Donut Boy.
I don't appreciate it anymore. It's gone out the window. I was so happy to read that message. I love positivity. Type 1 if you feel really positive right now and you want to say something so nice to anybody on Earth. I'm not Pookie enough. Hey, small suggestion for you. Schedule an appointment with your optometrist. You need it. I love all of you. Wow, that's very nice. Oh, that was very nice. Wow, chat. That's so positive. I just went. Chat, do you have bad eyesight? I'm in the bad eyesight club. If so, leak the prescription. What number are you rocking with? Positive, negative? My eyesight is better than 2020. Oh, 2010. Bro went in time, back in time. Yeah, mine are, I'm -7 on both eyes. I can't drive without glasses legally. Here's the thing is, you know, if you look at it from there's a certain number where you're considered legally blind, and I am considered legally blind. I would just never say that because I have contacts that let me see perfectly. But I think the threshold, isn't it like, it's like 1.5. It's 4? Okay. I thought it was lower than that. But like, I would just never say that because I feel like that's a little, I don't know, not honest. If I didn't have any contacts and I didn't have my glasses, I would be cooked. Like, I couldn't do anything, but I can also just take my phone and just do this. I sent a Scotch video for Shiny Luck. I see that. Oh, Scotchy boy. Oh, cute boy. It's considered with your correction. See, I've never been told that before. That's very validating. I'll take it. John Glass is real? He turns 15 next month. Oh, sweet little baby boy. Yeah, my babies are getting old. They're getting older. They turned, I believe, 9 this year. And they still look like little babies. Because they're gonna live forever. Jumps, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Chad, how many pets do you have? Any of you have a small farm at your residence? Just one kitty. He still plays like a young cat, so I'm hopeful he will live forever. He will. Forever and ever. Until the end of time. I'm allergic to dog and cats. What about other things? What about, like, bobcats?
No more Adge.
I don't think you should have that, now that I think about it. Yeah, what about Fih? You don't like Fih? Yeah, don't get a pet bobcat. I feel like that's, that'd be bad.
Thanks for being an awesome short professional clicker. Be an awesome year. Can't wait to see what you do this year.
Lil Bowfox, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a lot going this year. I'm excited. Rise Cash, thanks for the 11 months of Prime as well. Thank you. We gotta check in like 7 minutes. We also have not done an outdoors check in a little bit. I feel like there's a little something out there. Do I want it? No, but it could be Gort number 30. Indecisive, thanks to the 13. Check the vicinity. Yep. I thought you said Victini at first. Speaking of, this, I'm manifesting, and you should as well, chat. This is the year we get Shiny Victini. Surely, it's this year. If it wasn't 2011, it's gotta be 2026. 15 years later, surely. And surely it's not Pokemon Go. It actually, like, from the perspective of Go Tour, it can't be. Because they already did Unova. And that was Meloetta for some reason. I looked at my prescription, but it's only negative 0.5 and 0.75. Still not good. I want Pokeball Vivian to return. Can you guys remind me how you even get that? Was that just an event? I don't really know anything about that thing. I know I have one. I just didn't know when I got it. Yeah, there's a small handful of Pokemon that they just kind of that would be cool to get in the future. Like for example, Shiny Zeraora. Actually, you know what? Forget that. Zeraora. Forget that. It's in this game. Shiny Zeraora, everybody. I've come to a conclusion. There was a point in time where more people, in my opinion, more people had Shiny Zeraora than they had regular Zeraora. Because of the million raid event that they did in Sword and Shield when the Isle of Armor DLC came out. Zarude is the most forgettable mythical. It is currently. Volcanium was #1, but because of last year in Pokemon Go Fest, it did get dethroned. I also don't even really know what Shiny Zarude looks like. Isn't it brown? I like Zarude. If you've never seen the Zarude movie, change your life. Change your life. I never had a regular Zeraora until ZA, yeah. Yeah, because I really don't even remember when that event happened. That was like the tail end of Ultra Sun and Moon, I think. I watched it with my newborn daughter and Ugly cried. You could never be ugly. You can never ugly cry based on those stats. It is kind of Tarzan-esque, yeah, it really is. But it's a great movie though. I do recommend it. And if they really do never make a Pokemon movie again, because when did the Zarude movie come out? It's the last Pokemon movie they did, and it was a long time ago. Which I kind of understand because Ash is not in the movies, and I think if they made a movie without Ash as the lead, less people would watch it. Yeah, I want to say like 2020 or 2021. I'm not really well versed on like the movies or the anime, but it was a great end if that's how they wanted to end off. That is probably in my top 5 Pokemon movies out of the 26, 24 that they did. I want adult Ash as a professor in Gen 10. I do find that interesting that Ash has really never been in the Pokemon games. I feel like that would just be free marketing for them. Have you watched all of them? No. No, I've seen probably half. Half of them. Sun and Moon demo is the closest we got. Yeah, you could also say really just Gen 7. Because they give the Ash Hat Pikachu that you get as a gift in Ultra Sun and Moon. There's a pic of him in the Mimikyu trial in Sun and Moon. Really? I don't remember ever seeing that. I'm gonna look back. And there was also an event that they did. Couldn't tell you when, but there was an event that they did where they released every single Pikachu, or Pikachu with every single Ash hat from the seasons. Yeah, Ash Ninja's in Sun and Moon. Yeah, but it's in the demo of Sun and Moon. That was a really cool event. I wish I'd doubled up on that stuff, like getting the Hoenn cap Pikachu. It'd be cool down the road if they re-release those. This is the year, you know? This is definitely the year to do it. I say they revive Ash. They just run back the anime again. All right, we got 1 minute until our outside check. Ended up with 17k coins. What shiny did you find? Ghastly. Probably Ghastly. That was the last thing we got. I wish I got shiny Zacian. Yeah. Yeah. That one was pretty unfortunate because there was really never a resolution for that. They just yeah. Unless I'm wrong. There was really nothing that they did. I remember going there last year.
Got a small hyperspace
zone. Rhydon, that's what I meant.
2 normal shiny. Finally got my 3rd shiny Charmander Johnstone dance.
That's what I meant. Yeah, the Miraidon, that didn't even get released in the UK, didn't it? Yeah. All right, it's check time. We run around inside and outside of the map to see if there's a shiny. Is there a way to get Spinda in Pokemon Home? Yeah. It just came from VDSP. Plenty of other games that have them. I'm sure I have many in there. Yeah, because I remember going to that event and it was not great. Not great. Lots of backlash on that. I straight up chat, not to say who they were, but I had some creator friends who didn't even want to redeem the code, like on stream, because they didn't want to get hate for having the code when other people didn't. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna redeem it offline and then just show it off way later when nobody cares about it. Because whenever like there's something dramatic like that, people will just like flock to streams and ask questions, and if they see you up, they want to bring you down, you know? All right. Chat, do we find a shiny in the next half hour? I got my code on the refresh. I forgot they even did that, to be honest with you. Wait, like 10. Wait, like 10. I wonder who stole your code? Oh, I know who did it. It was Bingus. Fanta or Sprite? Chad, I mean this with every fiber in my being. Who in their right mind would pick Sprite over Fanta? I would also like to know, they didn't specify which one. So maybe we should, cause Fanta, usually when people say Fanta, it's orange, right? And I'll still agree. I think that Fanta Orange is significantly better than Sprite. Fanta's disgusting. Well, I'm not a Fanta you. Get him out of here. Rar, thanks for the $100,000. I like to mix Sprite and Fanta and also Pepsi. Oh. Okay. How about this, chat? Maybe we can meet in the middle here. Let's get a little bit more specific, and maybe we can find a place of agreement. Orange Fanta is not better than Sprite, but Tropical Sprite is better than Orange Fanta. How do we feel now? I feel like that's a very fair thing to say, and honest, and thoughtful, and full head of hair of me. McDonald's Sprite. Yeah. You know who defeats all, though? Uncontested. It's the GOAT. It's Dr. Pepper. Good old Dr. Pepper. Because I used to duel the two dueling dragons of like who's better, Coke or Pepsi. It's neither. It's neither one. Dr. Pepper just puts him in the doit. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine. You don't like not being sick? You don't like being healthy? You'll be cured if you drink some. Oh, true, the Dr. Pepper cream soda. I had a thing, I talked to Nimmy about this a couple days ago. It blows my mind, chat. This is for only people who are spawned in the US, if they're in my server, but it's crazy to me that cream soda is difficult to get. Like if you go to
I can't really think of any fast food place that offers cream soda as a drink. Do you? Yeah, I only see root beer, and root beer's fine. But like, cream soda. A&W? Okay, well yeah, that's fair. I've never been to an A&W, but they also make the cream soda. So I don't know if that's a fair comparison. I'm talking a lot about your McDonald's, your Burger King, your Taco Bell. Yeah, I think A&W is not in my location, chat. That's the thing. Maybe there are. I've never seen the building, like a photo of the building. Isn't that in the Carolinas, like East Coast America, but not like Northeast? It's just like straight East America has A&W, and maybe like Midwest. California? Oh. Yeah, Baja Blast goes crazy. The issue though, Chaz, is I've had so much Baja Blast in my life that I feel like I've blasted enough. At least for right now. Hi, radio! You think they should make a Baja Blast 2? I mean, they kind of did. They made Baja Midnight. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Hold on one second. In the meantime, try and spell the word gourd. We brought the bit back, and so I did it twice today. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's nice. Wait, it's daytime. Oh, I don't want that. Chat, I found out getting rain is not that bad. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? We'll just run with it until we're out of it. We did not spell Gort. I haven't seen you guys ever spell anything correctly. Predictions cooked, you never know. You never know. We're already up today. Who's to say? We've already hunted here for a little bit too. Not saying we're due, but that's a lie. Name one thing you've spelled correctly when it's been spelling time. Why don't you spell then? Yeah, give me a word, I'll spell it. I-cup. You guys don't have any longer words that you want me to spell? It's a second grade, chat. You think I can't spell I-cup? I-C-U-P. Well, it looks like we've got a tough guy in chat, don't we? It looks like we've got a guy who thinks he's the funniest guy around, don't we? You know, let me just play a fun sound because you're the funniest guy I know. It's not cute. Mods, I want you to not time them out, but I want you to time them out. I'm mad. I don't want you to ban them, but I want you to time them out for so long that they feel like they're banned. And the moment that they come back, we time them out again. And again. And again. Hello, Stone. No one's ever called me by my last name. Not that that's my last name, not because that's my last name or anything. Wait, this rain is lasting a long time. Maybe we're onto something here. Maybe I should have saved. My last name is Winch. Winch. I'll take it. Oh, large goo. Okay. Okay. You guys have a good day so far? We're still like partway through the day. Do I collab with Point Crow? Yes, we're in love. We collab in being real life partners. Mostly. Nimi doesn't need to know. No, she doesn't need to know. And if she did, she'd probably be chill anyways. You missed me, but who did... You can get through it, John. You can get through it. Who are you missing besides Sword and Gumi? I'm missing Evie. Oh yeah, and Dedenne. And Dedenne. No, I'm okay. I kind of sneezed, chops a tree down. Speaking of chopping a tree down, I saw a video of a beaver chewing a tree. Did you know that when they're chewing trees, they stop to hear if the tree is falling? They're like gnawing on the side of the tree and then they just stop and they're like... And then they go back. Oh, no more. It's now nighttime, everybody. Where's my music? By running back and forth that spot, are you also resetting Dedenne and Emolga? No. I can show you. They stop and listen for cracking. Yeah. Yeah. Dedenne rat. Look at him eating.
Sup, I hope you're doing good.
Polish, thanks for the 9 months. I am. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. All right, we got like 15 minutes until a prediction. Let's see. What's our shiny count at today? 6? I think. I did not get my S word. No, not yet. Can you fast travel for Dedenne? Yeah. Yep. You absolutely can. I'm eating leftover chicken dumplings. Man. Am I gonna what? Hunt Dedenne? Yeah. We have to. We don't have a choice. Why no Gumaxing? The rain's gone. The rain washed away. It's all gone, everyone.
Fart.
Oh. Farts. King Kong, this is the 15 months. How are you in the challenge? Where are you at? How much did you pay for the new 3DS XL good condition, no box? I have no idea. I haven't had the need to buy a 3DS in quite a while. To my understanding, that's one of like the more wanted ones. You're talking about the one with the Pikachu face on it, but it's like not the Pikachu face one, but it's the one where it has like Pikachu's back stripes on it and everything, and it's like a light yellow, and then there's the outline of Pikachu is almost in like an orange color. If it's that one, I was gonna say like 400. I think that's what it goes for, but I have no idea. All I know is the 3DSs are way too expensive right now. Yeah, because they have one, I think maybe, is the Pikachu one that has Pikachu's face on it, is that the 2DS, the new 2DS XL? Where like the nose sticks out, like they had to make a new mold for the top of the DS. Yeah, that one's cool. That one's neat. Yeah, I would like to think that new 3DSs will go down at some point because there's no reason they should be as expensive as they are because it's not like they're limited. How many 3DS consoles sold, Chad? And I know like a lot of people want the best version of them, but even regular 3DSs are expensive. How do you become a moderator? Nepotism is crazy. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. You don't wanna be. You don't wanna be a moderator. Of like, not even just my stream chat. It's not a me thing. It's an anybody. You don't wanna be. Penguin, thanks for the 23 months. But in the hypothetical, what would be the first thing you do? Why do you want to be a mod so badly? Ban the streamer. Good luck. The only stream I'd consider to be a mod for would be Kiefer's because of how small this chat is. I wouldn't want to be a Kiefer mod either, and I am. If you see the things that are allowed in his chat, you don't see the things that are not allowed in his chat. Right? You can say that about any chat. Like, you look at the chat, my chat, and you're like, oh my god, everybody's so nice and kind and gay. And then you look at the things that we deny, and it's all mean and rude and straight. Yeah. And no one wants to see that. I would just say enjoy the stream. I want to see shiny sword. I know. Last time I got one was over there. That was a long time ago. That was like 2 months ago. The unhinged stuff that must be in the unban requests. You're talking about my stream. Here's the reality, chat, is I don't ever check unban requests. Because if we ban you, it's for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always big on, like, I think everybody has the ability to have, like, a second chance. But if we look through, like, your message history, and you're adding absolutely nothing to the stream, which is 99% of the bans. Sometimes there's oopsies. I've seen misclicks before, and you go, oh, shot the wrong guy. But, if you're just gonna come back and act the same way you were acting prior, and you have like 100 messages to back it up, what's the incentive? Is this game good? Should I low-key get it? I mean, I have a fun time playing it. There's a lot to do. High-key get it. What if I guess game mild every nature guess? There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually ideal. John, I need the answer. Is SOS shine chances 1 in 315 or 1 in 1,024 after 31 KOs or not? It's none of those. Unless you're playing Sun and Moon, then maybe that number is accurate. If you're playing Ultra Sun and Moon, it's 1 in 273. And that's if you have the charm. If you don't have the charm, then I have no idea what the odds are. Once you finish this professor work, is there more you want to do in this? Or are you plan on doing a challenge in another game? Oh, we're going to another game, chat. 100%. Yeah. The next video that I'm going to do, chat, is a video I haven't told you about. And I won't. I won't tell you. You'll have to see when the time comes. Why did they change the odds in Ultra Sun and Moon? I think it's still 1 in 273. I've heard 1 in 315 in some game. I really just did not hunt a lot in Sun and Moon. Yeah, the next video is probably the booster box one, chat. And I'm not telling you what it is. But you'll like it, I promise. 315 is without charm? No. That wouldn't make sense if you're like based on how the rolls work. Too close. Naming all 1,025 Pokemon. Do you know how upset I was to see Matt name all 1,025 Pokemon in an hour and a half, and it took me 30 minutes to name one gen? Wildly embarrassing. Like, I truly would have been stuck there for so long. Like, in the time frame that I think the first 15 minutes of him doing it, he had 300 Pokemon. I know it's not a fair comparison because I could think of a lot of Pokemon in that time frame and it's not like tied to a gen, but man. Crazy.
Yeah, I forgot tentacle. I can't even type that fast. You guys never did like typing tests when you were younger? Try and build up your speed. I feel like I can confidently say that my words per minute is just a cool like 100 flat. A little bit under, a little bit over sometimes. You've had practice now, so it'd probably be faster if you did the 151 again. Oh, 100%. I wouldn't forget tentacle. It'd be the first thing I'd type in. I learned how to type through Minecraft multiplayer. Wow. Alright, we got 4 minutes, chat. S word. What about Paris? No, I'll forget that one. I have to. I'd send those messages quick in the Hunger Games. I thought about that recently. You guys ever watch Minecraft Hunger Games back in the day? I'm surprised that that's not still around. Because if you go to those or it's not like huge. Because isn't the big thing now like Block Wars? Where it's it's almost like Mario Party in a way. I think I got invited to a Minecraft event one time. I was just busy and so I couldn't do it. But I think I got reached out to be on a team for one of those monthly Minecraft events with a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers. Like Captain Sparkles and the sort. Yeah, I think it might have been the Minecraft Championships. Something like that. I just didn't have time to do it. I'd run it back though. It might have been. I don't know. Who's the person who runs that? I know they're like, there's the person who reached out like, let's see. Let's Goog. Maybe not. No, maybe it was a smaller one then. I don't have any DMs from them. I don't know. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Let's see. But yeah, I like crafting. I like recreationally crafting now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Block Wars. So whoever does that thing, I know there's like a lot of them, but Shiny on Dratini or Riolu, both at the same time. That's what you gotta do. MCC was just like the Olympics for me in 2020. Yeah, I remember seeing it. Yeah, I think I did watch some in 2020. Am I ever gonna get my balls back from the guy? No. Like a Gumi yet? No. We only have 4 Pokemon left though. We're really at the tail end here. Oh. All right. Do it at the end of the challenge to see how many you've wasted. Oh, it's 4. All right, we'll do this run, then we'll do our check. Have you had every fruit? Yeah, I've had every fruit. Yep. Yeah, if there's a fruit, I've had it. All right, check time. Even mango? Yeah, no, I've had mango. I've had every fruit. Blueberries? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've had, Chad, if you're asking me if I've had a fruit, I've had every fruit. Dragon. Yes. Yeah, Chad. I've had every fruit. Okay. I bet you haven't eaten apples. I bet you never ate an apple in your life. Quartz gaming. All right, we got one more around the corner. I love videos. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. I fear not, chat. I fear we walk away from this day without any gort in our life. It's a travesty for some, but that's the reality. All right, chat. I think that's probably gonna do it for today. It doesn't feel like I streamed for 5 hours, but I have been live for 5 hours. But check Trubbish. Okay, I'll look at Trubbish. I don't think it spawns in. But we did end up getting Staryu today, which is huge. Like, that's so insanely good. We only have 4 Pokemon that are left. I would not expect me to be live tomorrow because I have to go get Nimi. So I don't think I'll have time to do that. Nor will she realistically want to see me for 5 minutes and then I go to stream, you know? So there's also a respect aspect of it too. But yeah, I will be live the day after on the 11th. And there's a chance that we make a big dent and we might be finishing up. So, yeah, so that's gonna do it for today. Let's just see whom is live at this hour. Who is live? Oh, Mr. Blogs. That's easy. Robert, thanks for the 100 bits. Have fun with your girlfriend. Thanks. All right, chat. I will see you guys 2 days from now. All right, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good one. See you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. See ya. Have a nice day. Have a